Why hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and oh, what a week it has been. Seeing all the social posts, seeing everything coming out of Gamescom, I feel like I am making a decision. Gamescom 2025. I'm going. I think. As of right now, I'm jealous that I didn't make it. Best trip I've been on was last year, and I want to go back. Bring tech. Oh gosh, then it's a whole different trip, you know. I mean, yeah, duh. Raven, you won. No, Guilty won. He was first, but you were the first to call it. Hello, Raven, Guilty, King Konger. What up? Xever, what up? Brow, hello. Burn Division, what's going on? Crazy, I'm early. You are early. No work today? No work today? Latin America Gamescom? When is it? Work trip to Gamescom? I could take a week or two. Now Guilty wants to come too. Everyone wants to go to Gamescom. I get it. I would want to go as well. I have a new plan. We're going to run 4 slams today. We're going to upgrade our Thorn Shield. We're going to try and upgrade our Hazel Root. We're going to try and upgrade our Thorn Slinger. And we're going to try and upgrade our Tears of the Forest. Basically, since we no longer do damage, I'm going to go into minion health. Minion health. Try and keep our damn Spriggan alive. It's kind of the idea. I've also snagged some extra attunement, double life, and armor mitigation applies to damage over time. Now I'm going to just quickly check in on boots that have a T7 attunement, because I have not looked at that. Holy smokes, there is 5 pages of boots with T7 attunement. Next Gamescom Latin will be here in Brazil. When is it? I couldn't afford a ticket to LA, let alone Germany. It's a nice thought, though. Yeah, 2023 was wild. Going to Gamescom in Germany and going to BlizzCon in LA. I mean, both of the trips were awesome. Both of the trips were awesome. I'm going to be shocked if we don't find a pair of boots with 5 pages of tier 7 attunement. Okay. Let's see what we got. That is no, that's not good. It's 30th of April to the 4th. Interesting. Is it a much smaller event? Is the event a lot smaller? This is like a true legacy item. Health, double health regen on boots. I don't want to use legacy items. There's no way it's the same size as the Germany one. No way. That one is crazy. Man, I was up all night rebaking this build again. All right, this could work. All right, let's start with chance 1. Very simple. We need to add 5 tiers of hybrid health, but I guess we could yank this off. No, we cannot. Movement! Vitality? Look at that roll. Perfect attunement, perfect vitality, almost perfect health, mid-roll hybrid. Oh, but we would be slow. Man, we would be slow. It's about half the attendance. So Aaron said I was right. Thorns is fun. I called it. Absolutely. How slow are we? All right, we're pretty fast right now. Oh my gosh. I wonder what that would put our Thorns to. That puts us to 114 attunement and 28 vitality, which is going to boost our Thorns through our Spriggan. Ew, slow. We would have haste the whole time from Maelstrom, but yeah, still being slow sucks. Attributes, attunement, T7, search. I mean, when you're talking about bossing, how fast do you need to be? But yeah, clear. Not having movement speed on your boots is like beyond brutal. It is beyond brutal. But we're trying to push and get as much Thorns as possible out of the build. That would do it. That would do it. There's a hybrid. Dex. Kind of tell this stuff has been picked through. Attunement, dodge. I'm just looking for high forging potential and something I can make myself. Double dodge. Physical, no. Just use the Spriggan movement skill. Very funny. Ooh, that was almost it. Oh, this is mine. Unlist. That was almost it. It's actually funny we need physical resistance. Our resistance isn't maxed. I've got my own item here. I knew it looked good. No. We don't need resistances. I was talking to Raven. He said resistances are not important for this. You want the damage to hurt you as much as possible. I think that's what he said. I can't remember. Oh man, this would need so much help. Fifth 15 tiers for 35 potential. All right. 14 tiers with 26 potential. We got 5. All right, screw it. Let's go run the dungeon. 4 dungeon runs. I never played this season. Is it fun? Oh, it's so much fun. This is my favorite. You're talking about my favorite. Hey, everybody. Hello. I wish they would take away movement speed as an affix on boots and just bump everyone's movement speed up. It's pretty much an instant grab for your build. You know what? I actually agree with that. Anything that's required normally doesn't feel great. I agree with that. If it's required, it doesn't feel great. What's the first thing I saw when I get here? Aaron at the bazaar. I was just checking out boots. Yes, they had fur. I don't know what else you want me to say. All right, everybody. We are a Reflect Spriggan. Oh, oops. We didn't pull out our Spriggan. Werebear. He has a problem. No, 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 no. I just need more cowbell. I don't know if it's as big as the German one, but I can assure you that Brazil has one of the biggest gaming communities on the planet. Interesting. I'll do some research. Gamescom in Cologne, Germany. I always hear about it. It's where everyone flies to. I mean, not to be disrespectful, I never hear anything about the Brazil one. Is that new for Gamescom, going to Brazil? He has a problem? Who has a problem? You're not talking about me, right, guys? I don't think they're talking about me. It was new last year, I see. 4 slams. We're starting the stream with 4 slams. We've got little over 2 hours and 15 minutes until Mike goes live.
How are they manipulating
time? There's a big sale exactly on attunement boots. Big bada boom. Big boom. Big bada boom. Dude, we're approaching 4,000 life. Does that give us 4,000 life when we switch it on? This is our movement speed with haste. Oh no, we don't have haste. Why is it not giving us Maelstrom? 4,100. 4,100 life. Mike was asking about bingo yesterday. I don't have bingo set up. Guilty's been working a lot, so I just figured he has to work. I've got the stream and everything set up, but not bingo. So I'm not sure if we're playing today yet. What? No bingo? We will play if I have someone to help us. Travesty, you know? What happened to this stream? What happened? Last card sticks around today. No polka, no bingo. What has the world come to? And obsessed with Diablo 4? Can you believe it, Kaiser? It's like the whole world's taking crazy pills. Forget that Diablo 4 thing. I wonder what we can get our Thorns to now. $60,000, 70,000, 80,000. 85. Let's riot. What? What do you mean? Friday's looking to be crazy, but not. You know. That's Kaiser in D4. It's like the middle school. You're mean to it, but that's like your way of flirting. That's his way with Diablo 4. Don't tell him that. He's going to get mad at you. Middle school crush, yeah. All right, what do we start with first? Thorn Shield, Hazel. We could throw in our Amulet. Okay, what do we want to transfer? We want health regen, flat health, and minion health. Flat health, health regen, minion health. Actually, by no means is this good, but I've been finding so many mirrors, I might as well just mirror it so I have it if I need to re-slam it. Okay. Double life with minion health. Minion health, health regen. Oh my gosh, it dumps 400 life. Oh for 1. Womp womp. Get the bingo set up. My opponent is scared. Scared of what? Let's check out bingo card. Right screen, I set that up. Knockout sponsor. Bingo card. Good? Set. All right. Bingo will be happening today. Because you said it. All right. 0 for 1 on our upgrade of our build. It's like a half a bingo card. And we've got time if we want new squares. I could set it up. No. That's good. That's good. I've been thinking about it. We're approaching, which sounds insane, 2 months already. 2 months. Since Cycle 2. I would think they would start at least art, showing off some stuff for the next update. You remember the game TLI? I don't remember it. What is it? Is Torch something? I don't really remember it. So add teasers back in? No, don't add teasers back in. Once we get a teaser, we could put that as the free space. Hey, Raven, you being the Thorns guru, as far as flat Thorns, not percent, is 85,000. Is that pretty good?
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Yeah, for the most part. So we're going to slam the new Thorn Shield too. I've got 4 slams, and I'm hoping I can get the double reflect today. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, you cannot go any part to the right. There's nothing but walls. We're also up to 106 attunement. This is a full reflect Spriggan is what we're playing. A full reflect Spriggan. We do not technically use any damage modifiers. Man, I wish I would have quoted and saved Kaiser chatting about D4 on Season 4 when he's like, why am I playing this and why do I like it so much? Nobody would believe me. He, in chat, was talking about how much better the game was in Season 4. And then with the DLC in Season 5, he went off the rails. I wish I had those conversations. Mike made some commentaries about dead ends in dungeons. They might change. He did talk about it. You know, dead ends in dungeons, I don't think it's like it has to change a certain way. There can still be dead ends, but it's like dead end, dead end, dead end. Okay, the whole right side I can't get behind. And then it's like I see the door, but I got to go through 5 dead ends to get around to it. It just sucks. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. All right. Thorn Slinger. Just like the last one, we want double suffix. We want double suffix. Joke's as old as Aaron. Aaron, I said it had become a lot better, but never said I loved it. I don't know. You were talking about how much better it was and how much you enjoy playing it. You were for sure talking it up. You know, I mean, you were. You know it. You don't have to admit it. Double life and boom. Double prefix. Man. Oh my gosh. Just the... Where's logout? Is this what it feels like? 2 straight days of the worst possible outcomes from slams. Oh, it feels horrible. I'm not used to this. Aaron has become mortal. We are a Thorns bear. Look at us. It's like the kind of version of Diablo. It's actually well done. I have become mortal. I don't like how this feels. And we can't jump through the walls anymore. Hey, what's up, Puffy? Dude, my house has become a zoo. The dogs are locked upstairs, and there's 3 kittens doing this little squeaky sound that are making the dogs go ballistic because they can't get downstairs to eat them. You can spirit walk through them still. The walls in the dungeon. Yes, sir. I see. Well, we're just going to be a big bear. The bear should be able to run through the walls, you know. It should be like Season 1 of Diablo 4, where you can't get through the little walls, but you could break them down, you know. Or I guess you could charge through them. Dude, it is impossible to focus. I wish you guys could hear my house right now. 3 little kittens squeaking, and upstairs the dogs whining, barking, and crying. All right. We made it. We did it. I don't know if we can survive the rank 2 Julra hit. I don't know if we can survive this hit. We'll try it. Ready? Ooh, let's switch on. We're not going. Don't kill us! Oh, easily. You could take a tier 3, no problem. I think so. Well, how much armor do we have? 40,000 armor. 40,000 armor. 40,000. Hey, Big Bear. Big Bear, chase me. All right. Bricked. And we bricked our amulet. Thorn shield. This is an easy one. We want double reflect. We want double reflect. And we got the T7. We didn't get the double reflect. But we got double. We got the T7. More armor, more health. How much we lose? 8. It's 4. 30. 35. We lose 35 flat reflect, but we gain 37% to armor and 80 to health. Yeah, we got the flat health. So our endurance is still at 59%, even without the endurance from Thorn Shield, so that's fine. We're maxed on crit avoidance. Our endurance is insane. Our armor is insane. We get a little bit of block. Need to work on resistances a little. And we have a ton of life. Okay. All right. I'm going to count that as an upgrade. Not a huge one, but an upgrade. $35 is minuscule when you're ramping up. I'm always thinking about when you have the base of it. Higher the base, the higher it goes off the percent. All right, let's move up tier 3 and see if we could take the hit.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Change the boots and let's see. Flat health is now over 4,000. These are on our regular boots. The boots that I have are almost like boss boots. They don't have movement speed on them, but they're really good. Yeah, it's an upgrade. You know what's insane? Armor. Having 18,000 armor and having like 40,000, they're almost the same. I actually probably don't need any armor. I bet on the shield instead of armor percent, it would be better if I had like all resist. Yeah, huge diminishing returns. Yep. Oh, see this? Oh, this is so bad. You hit a dead end and then you go to backtrack and you hit 3 walls in a row. Duh. Oh, and there it is, but we also can't get through. There we go. One down. I finally threw on some gauntlets too, so we get some damage over time. 20% of armor mitigation applies to damage over time.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
I should just stay in Werebear the whole time because it's got a movement skill. Granted, you hit any part of the wall, it like feels, even if you hit an enemy, it feels like you come out of it. So, Guilty, you think I could tank the T3 Julra Slam? All right, we're going to find out. No, it's for sure this way. I mean, everybody's going to say something different. I really like Necromancer, so that's my recommendation. But everyone would say something different. I like Necro. Okay. Here we go. Will it kill us? Oh, nope. 75%. Oh, standing in the purple thing isn't fun either at tier 3. Ugh. Oh, this fight takes frickin' forever. Come on, hit me with more stuff. No, we didn't switch our boots. All right, final boss ward. T4 easy? It's hard to explain. It's easy, it's just takes forever. Remember, Julra only gets hit when Julra hits me. So we're a reflex. So when you're fighting like a Nemesis or a exiled mage, a boss that attacks very fast is what you want. They just get eaten alive because they kill themselves. All right, Hazel. This one we want T7 cast speed and mana spent gained as ward. And bam. Oh, for 3. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so bad. It's just terrible. He has seen the depths of Julra's fight, finally. Man, do you even have streamer mode on? I mean, Raven. I don't want to be, over the top. I don't want to... the worst 2 days of, slams ever. I mean, like, that's like 0 for 13. It's really bad. It's like really, really bad. We have one more amulet we can hit. We actually don't really care. I'd rather have the movement speed more than anything. Movement speed while transformed. 3 LP. 5. There's 8. 6, 7. Yeah, 7. All right, slam those. Finally. So no. I know, but even that good slam, if you're talking about the weapon, I already got rid of it. I put on my old weapon because I'd rather have the cast speed over the mana. So even that good slam we had yesterday, I'm not using. All right. Gosh. And one more, and then we go back to hunting blessings. I was like, last night I set it up. I'm like, okay, for stream. We are ready to roll. I've got literally weapon, shield, amulet, and belt upgrades ready to rock. We're going to go hit all of them. The Temporal Sanctum. I really like Reflect, though. I can see why EHG is nervous to buff or do anything further with it. I totally see why. They're afraid it'll be too good. Which it might. All right, level 1 done. I know it's a little bit of old news too. I don't know if anybody saw it. The video I posted right before stream. Grim Dawn, Fangs of Astercon. Coming 2025. They are not, it is not, Grim Dawn's expansion is not coming in 2024. Which honestly, as much as delays suck, like, that's probably really good for them based upon what is going to be in the end of this year. What did you need on boots? T7 attunement, movement speed, double life. Flat health, hybrid health, attunement, movement speed. Attunement needs to be tier 7. There's literally only one thing that gives us damage. It's attunement. It's literally it. It is the only way you can scale your damage with this build. Oh, I'm sorry, and vitality if you have a Spriggan. Vitality and attunement. That's why these boots I have are really good. Attunement, vitality, double health. They just don't have movement speed on them. Yo, yo, what's up? Hello, Robo. What's going on? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me through. All right, final slam of the day. We made it. This is a full reflect Spriggan. Full reflect Spriggan. All right. We do not have any worries at tier 2. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. There we go. Ooh, standing in 2 of those and the purple actually hurts pretty bad. Stop shooting the Spriggan. Good. One LP Exanguious. We like Exanguious. All right, let's try this again. 3 LP. What we are looking for is everything but cold. We want minion health, flat health, health regen. Double life, minion health. Cold, minion health, flat. All right, at least we got the flat. At least we got the flat. Okay, that can go away. I wanted the health regen, but we're going to help keep our Spriggan alive. So just on this stream, we've added 300% to minion health. So that should help our Spriggan. We got a small upgrade on our Thorns shield. Nothing changed on Slinger, and we missed on our Hazel Root. Guess maybe I should keep that one. And then we're going to put in this to see if we can get attunement to hit on our erased Primalist. All right. Off to play the game. Let's go. We want... Oh, no. We want Emperor of Corpses. How much cash stockpile have you burned on this? 15 million. There's nothing left. There's nothing. I've snagged everything. There's nothing left to snag, I feel like. All right. Let's go that away. Oh. Sanguish is Latin for sandwich. What's up, Luz? How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Hope you got big plans this weekend. All right, everybody. Thorns reflect. So enemies hit us. And we just stand here. And then enemies die. Very simple build. It's my first time ever going reflect. And it really is a lot of fun. Nope, no T7 attunement in my stash. I didn't either. Attunement, for whatever reason, back in the day is something I never really saved. It was always intelligence. So much intelligence stuff because of Necro. All right, let's see if we get a stand right here. I hate that enemies attack the Spriggan so much. I need something where they attack me. Here, hit me with that rock. Hit me with your rock. Perfect. Hey everyone, what's up, DJ? Good afternoon, Aaron. I'm doing your Poison Necro build on hardcore. Do I need the spear? Or can I use the shield instead? I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I tried to not use the spear, and then I felt like I really needed it. Also, out of my main Necro builds, that one you're probably the least tanky. If you said, Aaron, I want to play hardcore Necro, I would recommend Golemmancer. We started tier 1 with cold damage. It's already bricked item. All right, we got 90 minutes until Mike's takes the stage for the dev stream today. I mean, I don't care much about the damage. I just wonder if my minions can survive without the leech stat from the spear. I mean, you could resummon them very easily, but it helps. It helps a lot. It's an easy test, too, because you get it so early. Very easy. Yes, it's very easy. Very easy. Big bear, chase me. That would add a lot of corruption. Why not? Is this an actual retaliation build like the ones in Grim Dawn? Kind of. Thank you for making skeletons work somehow. It was hard. That build was very hard. Took me a long time. Last Epoch calls it Reflect. So Shade of Orbis hits me. Shade of Orbis life goes down. Come on, Shade, hit me. Oh, that hurt. This is terrible? What do you mean? I didn't have to move. He's dead. You don't like it? I've played worse. Orbis is like, am I a joke to you? We died again. What's up? All right. Cold damage. Let's pop that back on. I definitely want this. I keep putting Thorn Shield on the Spriggan or on my totems. So we don't want that. But we will do that. Okay, that is good. You go there. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Okay, back to full strength. Now let's see what this is really capable of, okay? 367 corruption. 367 corruption. I didn't like the playstyle Reflect in this game, and Retaliation was my main character in Grim Dawn because it had more of an active playstyle. Yeah. I could see that. It did not take 5 minutes. Come on. Come on. This is 367. Hey, what's up, Don? Hello, hello. All right, let's check out the Nemesis. What do we want? Not keys, the egg. Sure. Ready? Ooh, poison. Oh, crap. Come on, hit me. Not too hard. There we go. Got nervous there. High corruption means high damage, which means reflect more. Woohoo! So it's just about making sure we can withstand it. Why are all the bugs just falling over? Man, it sounds crazy, but maybe we switch on the no movement speed boots. Oh, I don't like the sound of it. All right, so far, easy. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. That will be the intro for this build. All right, let's see how terrible it is. A Spriggan that does not have a movement skill. We just took movement speed off the boots, like the quintessential stat. But we are now maximum Thorns. Come on, shoot me. There we go. That's better. Citadel boots. Oh no. When you say oh no, I think of it in Baymax's voice. Run, run, run. A pretty good run. I hit potion a few times. We just stood there and wore all the poison. You gonna do a build guide? Yeah, I have to make a reflect. Now, normally it's like a build has to be able to do 300 corruption pretty comfortably. I think we can hit 400 on reflect. I think so. I mean, this is 367. Kill Abby or bust. You know, that's something that I just need to do a little more research on. I still don't fully understand. Like, sometimes the enemies hit you, and the reflect is, like, immediate. So, for example, Lagon. Every single time the tentacle hits you, the damage is reflected. But then any attacks that actually come from Lagon, like he hits his claw or he uses his eye, no damage is reflected. So when it comes to Aberoth, I don't, like, what damage is actually reflected? We're having a Twitch baby tomorrow, 9 months. I like seeing T6 health on Citadel boots with traversal. Okay, you need to go away. And then you need to turn into something that doesn't suck. Armor doesn't suck. And then you need to go up. Interesting. Movement speed, health, armor, traversal. Good rolled Citadel. Okay. Keep you. Oh. Lagon doesn't reflect because you're not killing Lagon. You're hitting the tentacles. Had the same issue with Forge Minion Retaliation pre 1.0. But all other bosses should reflect fine. Oh, that's actually good to know. We're a bear. Get away from me. But all the other bosses should be fine. But for example, like Aberoth, all those beams and all the vines and all the hits and all the crap flying at you. You're telling me every single one of those things, those damage types hitting me will reflect back to Aberoth? If that's actually the case, he hits so fast, you might actually be able to kill him with reflect. I mean, we'll try it. They should all reflect, much like you do with Abby. The thorny bear. Just don't try and tank the one shot. No, I know. I know. I mean, you could reflect all the Shades attacks, not Abby. I mean, we can stand there and Here It Comes from Oribus, and we can reflect tier 1, 2, and 3 of the one shot from Julra. And we've got 30,000 armor when we're spec'd up, which is way overkill. The reflect is working S tier. I'm not saying S tier. But, like, take a look. I'm just standing here, right? I'm not moving. I'm just going to stand right here. Where'd all the enemies go? This is 365 corruption. Kind of thinking for a movement skill. Do we want the stupid vines ring? No, we're just not a minion build. Wow, that's actually pretty amazing. I know. 367. 367. Today we're going to see if we can hit 400. That's the goal. Hello, Aaron. Do you have a bind to stutter step by any chance? Or anybody may tell me how to set it up. I do not. I do not. Uh-oh, our Spriggan's dead, and we didn't resummon. Sorry, Legend. Alright, we'll just run around, not click anything. Human form, summon Spriggan, bear. I know, I'm really surprised this builds over 360 corruption. Also, a lot of people are like, well, I shouldn't say a lot of people. When I talk to Quiet's like, you have to take something secondary. I recommend using Bleed. Then you could use Chalice, which gives 100% reflect. And we are not using anything secondary. We are 100% flat reflect. One singular stat. Flat reflect. Nothing else. Stop shooting the Spriggan. Shoot me. Spin around. There we go. There we go. All right, everybody, we've got, look at that, dagger with cold and parry. We've got an hour and 20 minutes until we kick off with senior developer Mike for the dev stream today. We will be playing Dev Chat Bingo. Flat reflect makes sense because it's pure damage. It ignores all resistances. So while you may not hit for 400,000, you don't deal with the defenses that are always bringing you down, right? And at fully scaled, we're at 85,000 flat reflect. That's gotta be a lot when it's ignoring everything. All right, come here, exiled mage. When there's a bunch of crap, I just stand in one place and hold on to Thorns shield. Got my finger down on the button. It works really well. It works really well. Good roll, bad roll, bad roll, bad roll, bad roll, mid roll. I like these boots. What do we got here? Physical, mana, no. Some of these enemies, they just take too long. Dude, look at our life. We're up to 4,300 life on this build right now. Monument of Protection. Give that to Mike. Get out of here, Nemesis. Damn, the poison Nemesis got eaten alive. Force attack? Yeah, you can hit shift and attack where you don't move. Now on to the exiled mage. Oh man, I forgot that you can get the experimental affix too. That has armor mitigation applies the damage over time. That's what we need. A good rolled experimental affix on the gauntlet with attunement. Mm-hmm. This is the easiest play style ever. It is so simple. This would be great for gamepad. Oh man, it's so easy. 2 LP Claw. What do we got here? Melee Cold. Poison Spelt. Just freaking egg. What do we get? T4 Health on our Eye of Storms. And then you actually rolled with attunement. Nope. Slowly filling up our stash with garbage. Wouldn't it be easier to use a belt or something to stay in Spriggan form all the time? I mean, I don't have a 5th skill. So something that's really nice is that Bear does a couple of things. One, it's a tank when you're in Bear with your endurance threshold. It also gives us haste. It also gives us a movement skill. It also gives us extra maelstrom. But more importantly, it gives us an extra 4 seconds on duration for Thorn Shield. And yes, it isn't this like insane skill. But when you look at what other options you have, all right, you can use Entangling Roots. But Entangling Roots, the only way to use it is when you're stunned, so an enemy stuns you, it auto triggers, but I have so much stun avoidance that it never goes off. So Entangling Roots doesn't help us. We could take a second companion with Bear, which does have Thorn Burst and Briar Thorn. It's terrible. I've already spec'd it fully out. It's horrible. So Bear's out. Entangling Roots is out. We have no way of triggering Warcry, which leaves one other skill. Technically two other skills. Summon Thorn Totem, but we would have to pull 5 points out of our Thorn Shield, which isn't terrible. We could do it. You could pull 5 points out, and you could take Thorn Totem. But even though Thorn Totem's name is Thorn Totem, there's no reflect in this. And we're not a minion build. So all Thorn Totem would do for us would be like Shred. So that doesn't help us, which leaves Tornado. And you can put on the gloves that make fire tornadoes, and you can trigger tornadoes. But then that creates another problem that you're casting so many tornadoes that it pulls down your mana, and now you can't stay in form. So, looking at the options, Werebear is the best. In my opinion. Yeah, Bear form just synergizes with the shield as well. And when you switch forms, so check this out. We're now a bear, right? We're a Thorn Bear. And when we go back to Spriggan, big boost of ward. 10,000 ward. Obviously, it depletes quickly. But if you're, like, in combat, it gives you time to re-get all your Thorn stacks up. There's just a lot more benefits to it than all the other skills I saw. Dude, we are walking through. We are walking through 367. Anything else feels like stretching for something just to not do the obvious thing. For sure. And we don't, like, I mean, I truly mean it. We spec into no damage. We do not go physical. We don't go spell. We don't go crit. We don't go damage over time. We don't go crit multiplier. We don't go stacking any form of dots. This build is nothing. You just get as much attunement and vitality as you can. And then the whole build is survivability. Endurance, life, endurance threshold, armor, reflect. It's all you want. It actually makes it really fun to gear because it's so different. What up, fan? Hope all is going good with Spriggy Thorns. Listen, you might laugh at this logout. And it could just be because I've never played it before. From a fun factor, this might be my favorite build for Cycle 2. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, my wife's like, man, you've been playing a lot of Last Epoch off stream. And it's because I keep, like, refining this build over and over and over again. We're at 367 corruption, 4,300 life, fully spec'd 30,000 armor, Maxed endurance with 1700 endurance threshold. We've even got leech. Spell damage leached his health. All right, let's try our first, ready for this, Rotting Horde, and we'll take on the Harbinger. Oh, hey, Guilty, can we tank the necrotic hit? We're just gonna test it. Can we tank the necrotic hit? No? Why not? No. 6,200. Damn, it's a 6,200. Oh, yeah, not even close. It's for science. So, log out. We could tank tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 Julras one shot. So we tested that, and at like 200 corruption, we tested a Here It Comes from Shade of Orbis. No problem. We could tank all that. No problem. 6K with all of that armor. I know. Well, now we know. Clipped. Oh. Dude, it's going to be hard to get out of the center all the time. We're so slow. What about his little fire breath attack? Oh, we can't tank that. This is going to be a hard fight. This might be a hard fight for Thorns. No, no, no. We got this. We got this. Easy. Oh, now we can't fight him. Yeah, we can.
Yes. Take care.
The breath attack is dot, so yeah, no. He attacks so slow. Oh man, this fight is gonna take forever. We want all those little things to hit us. Get up. That's good. Hit me. I'm trying to get hit by as many of them as possible. That's actually what it is. When he throws out the little necrotic bombs, you want all of them to hit you. All right, Half-Life. Get up. I actually think, okay, we're going to see. I think the Harbinger might be easier to kill because the Harbinger attacks so fast. This is going to be a great test. Bet you the Harbinger is easier to kill. That's how you actually kill this boss. You need to get hit by all those little necrotic things. Hello, you Thorning. Yes. All right, here we go. Come on, drop all the necrotic crap. Hit me. Punch me. Good. All right, here we go. 267, or sorry, 367. Harbinger. Punch me. Oh, I don't want to stand in that. This, I'm telling you right now, it is one of the craziest things that EHG has ever put in their game, that they do not put the boss's life at the top of the screen. It's crazy that you have to be highlighted on the boss to see its life. No, this is going to take forever as well. You have to be highlighted onto him to see it. I don't know if we could tank that purple guy hit. That should be a permanent thing. I know. It's drives me nuts when you're a necro too. So it's like you're not actually targeting him ever. Oh, I just wanted to test it. That was so dumb. Oh, so much time wasted. Oh. KO. Man, oh man. That right there is something else. His breath attack does not reflect. The only thing reflecting the Harbinger is his hammer attack. Man, why? That's like... And again, that is my current, like, I don't... WTF. Why is it some attacks reflect awesome and then others don't? All right, now we know. We want to get hit by all of these. Not wasted, you learned. Ah, you're right. Yeah, the breath attack doesn't reflect anything. I think it's because it only reflects hits, not dots. Oh, we lost our Spriggan. I had to go back to human form to resummon the Spriggan. Can you not reflect dots? Raven, can you not reflect dots at all? This fight isn't as bad once you understand it. Basically, every transition, his swipes hurt him, and his big necrotic attack, or his little necrotic bombs. Hello, how's it going? Good, good. We're learning something new. How reflect damage works in LE. And he should be dead after this. These bombs should kill him. Dead. All right. Necrotic. Physical. That's good. From 13 to all resistive to 14. It's good. It's good upgrade right there. Good upgrade. I need the Temporal Sanctum key. There you go. Emperor of Corpses at 367. We can kill the Harbinger for sure. You know what the test is? Oh, it's not. You guys know what the test is. Log out. You know what the test is. It might take us a while to kill the Harbingers. I'll, like, take my time. Abby, I just want to get to Aberoth. I just want to get to the fight. Skills are in, gear is in. It's been a while.
The altar of oblivion.
All right, we know that only the purple hit kills us. That. Everything else we should be able to just stand still. And they should just kill themselves. Should. Yeah. I'm almost positive nothing can kill us other than the line of purple dudes. Look. Brutality's at half-life. Cruelty's at half-life. Easy. Man, it's going to be weird. I want Aberoth to hit me. This is going to be a very opposite fight. Reflect Spriggan versus Aberoth. We do no damage. None. But with Abby, the weird thing is most of the stuff isn't him. So that is literally the test. That is the test logout. Is does all his other crap hit him? Because it's literally only, if it's only his physical arm attacking, it's impossible. This build can't kill Aberoth. But if all of his crap counts as him hitting me, he might be in trouble. I don't know. If this works, I better be mentioned as someone that likes Thorns. First ward. We got to the first ward. Oh, maybe that'll give us some reflect. Phase 2. We made it to phase 2. Holy moly. I want my Spriggan back. We have so much more reflect when I have Spriggan up. I would have to go to bear form and then to human to get him back up. Second, we're third phase. Officially in third phase. Quit trying to hit me and hit me. I ain't moving. %, live. Here, come down here and fight me. Full potions. Phase 4. 49%. If we get him to the final phase, that is going to be wild. Because it'll take so long to kill him. 36%. Are we going to the final phase? Oh, crap. Phase 5. Oh, I stood right in front of it. Oh. That was a pretty good run. That was a pretty good run. Lasers don't reflect. I did catch that. Oh, can you tank the big slam? I cannot. We got him to the final phase on reflect. I stood in front of Cyclopses. That was good for learning. You cannot tank the beam. You're right. You're right. Can't tank the beam. The void damage over time line. I can stand in that for a few seconds. That hurts bad. His beam was too much. What's hard is that I don't have a lot of places you can run around on the final phase. Okay. Can the build I am playing right now kill Aberoth? I think it can. I think it can. Making a statement. I'm not making a statement of fact because it hasn't happened yet. Based upon the first attempt, I believe it can. It can. It'll be too lengthy, but it can. Makes me think maybe we just need more item upgrades, you know? That's what it is. We just need more item upgrades. Oh, no, that one we don't want. That goes there. What's the final phase look like? Never been to it. That's because when you were using a normal build, you couldn't get there. And then so you had to go to a broken thing where you one-shot them. Terrible. Okay. Terrible. We need a better all resist roll. That's what we need. We know. That was a fun fight. What's crazy about that fight, too, we were only using 3 skills. Spriggan died, and we couldn't bring it up, and we didn't go into bear form one time. That was a pinnacle boss fight where we made it to the final phase on 3 skills without having any attacks. Like, let that sink in. No attacks, 3 skills. Even if you can't do Abby or he's hard, maybe some other bosses are hard, but it's still a fun build. Yep. What's up, party people? What's up? Hello. What's up, dentist? What's new and exciting? Everyone, we're 40 minutes. I can't even talk. We're 40 minutes away from the dev stream. 40 minutes away from the dev stream with senior developer Mike. I'll be waiting for the build guide. This is a build you can run with friends who are more DPS. Oh man, we're so tanky. We're very, very tanky. Granted, I need to mess around with the gear a little bit. We had all our resistances, and now I've lost necrotic and physical. So that kind of sucks. But I'm thinking I might just take the physical blessing. I could actually... Wait a second. If we dump all resist, we would lose poison and void, but gain necrotic. Yeah, this actually isn't... We want to run Age of Winter. This is Corruption 345. And we want to get the physical res. And then switch out our Thorn Slinger belt. That's actually what we want. Yeah. Yeah, I believe this is a 400 corruption build. And it can kill Aberoth. I feel determined. I feel bad for all of you. You know how much I love you all. We're going to play this for maybe another couple days. It's gonna work. Gotta work. I want to be able to say we killed Aberoth with Thorns. I think I've got 10 keys, maybe 11 keys. Maybe try Bleed Thorns. No, it's a totally different build. So that would require a full re-gear. I'm going to do you proud, Raven. You're going to like this. We're going to get it. You're going to be able to say, I told Aaron to play Thorns. He did it. And he killed Aberoth with only Thorns. And not only that, he killed Aberoth with only one reflect. Remember, we only have one flat. I have no % reflect. I've tried. I've probably slammed, without exaggeration, 5 3LP Thorn Shields, and I cannot get the double reflect. I can't get it. Do you have a link to the build you're using? No. I don't like putting out the build guide until it's like actually done. Because it has to be like fully tested and vetted before I put it out. And sometimes people see the build planner and be like, what, this doesn't make sense, or it's because it's not finished. But it's gonna be great when it is. It's only done when it could kill Aberoth. Man, Aberoth could not kill us. He had to use that big beam to finally take us down. Someone had to stand in front of it. I'm rusty on Aberoth. Last time I attempt Aberoth was with Golemmancer. Rusty. If you do it with X Thorns, I'll do it with Bleed Thorns. Have you fought him with Bleed Thorns yet? I got him to phase 5, 36% life. That's where we're currently at. Man, it would take so much. That's what it is. It's gonna take so much bobbing and weaving in that smaller area at the end of the fight. You're probably gonna have to 4 or 5 of his slams to kill him, is my guess. No, I'm scared. It appears percent reflect works on dot, but flat reflects only on hits. Oh. That would be a big difference if I had both. And I know flat you can scale with attunement. I don't think percent can scale with anything. I don't think there's any way to scale reflect percent. You can get it on a shield and armor, and that's it. Pretty sure. That's why you want both, sir. I know. Oh, wait. Wait, I just got an idea. What? You need mana stacking for Elemental Nova. DJ, where'd you get that info on the percent works on damage over time? I asked in the EHG Discord on the dev channel, though it wasn't Mike that answered. It was Father Toast. I don't know Father Toast. All right, 30 minutes until the dev stream. 30 minutes. Getting hit by his twirling blades and orange seem to do the most damage to him. Probably because they're not dots. Could you imagine if we were reflecting all the dot damage as well? Oh. Dude, I love my Veil Root. I don't want to Reef Slam a Veil Root. I like mine. Attunement, almost perfectly rolled T7 flat and T5 health percent. Father Toast. Yeah, I don't know that person. Focuses on attacking the player. Perfect. And increased health. Ugh, we don't like that.
This is a mess. Shut up. Behold, the rage.
We like it when Herod shoots his ice orb.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mess. Shut up. Do not stand in my way. This is a mess. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mess. Shatter.
Spriggan is ridiculous.
Stand in my way.
I keep trying to direct him to get out of the storm.
This is a mess. Come, sons of Arthur. Aid me.
Doesn't the storm trigger the effect? You mean, can I stand in the storm to hurt him? I can't tell. Since his life doesn't stay at the top. So weird. That is so weird. Like,
Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
can we kill him out here?
This is a mess. I did what I must to protect my father.
This is gonna take a minute for sure. When will Mike get asked about the boss life bars? I don't know. It is so weird that the boss, when you fight a boss, their life isn't at the top of the screen. It is like, that has got to be the weirdest feature in Last Epoch. That you have to highlight the boss to see where they're at in life. Well, we can kill a 350 corruption T10 Harbinger. Now this fight takes a long time. I have made the executive decision we have to go back to the drawing board on gear again because I need damage reflect percent because that reflects dot damage. But see, for example, that beam that the Harbinger just did, I reflect all of that damage during the boss fight. But I don't reflect the Harbingers. That beam right there from Herot, I reflect it. What about 50-50 on reflect? You can't because Thorn Shield scales with flat. That's why we have so much. 80,000 flat right now. Perfection takes time. I'm learning. All right, hit me. It's over. There's our physical roll. So this is what we're going to do. We don't need the 50% armor. So we're going to take physical resistance, which is what we were looking for. Okay, so we got that. We also got a Harbinger Eye to make up for the one we lost. And now we're at 115 physical. We have mana regen and physical on our Thorn Slinger. We literally don't need the mana regen and we don't need the physical because physical remains maxed. So what we're going to do now is focus on replacing our Thorn Slinger. We can get a double life roll. 20 minutes. Let me update. Dev chat bingo. I'm updating the thumbnail on YouTube. Guilty, you're still good to go for bingo? Can't see, there's too many. There it is. All right. Moving on to Thorn Slinger. Hey Raven, let me get 10 million so I could buy a 3 LP one. Thorn Slinger, 3 LP. 7 million. You got 7 million lying around? 3 LP Thorn Slinger. It's a horrible roll, too. All right. No. 2 LP. It's funny. 3 LPs, 7 million. 2 LPs, free. 43. 47. 43. All right, we'll buy this one, too. All right, got 2 Thorn Slingers. Now what we're looking for is health percent. Oh. Because there's nothing with hybrid health, so we'll take health percent. Maybe tier 7? Hey. Oh. What is this? Squiggly noodle with fried chicken and teriyaki. It doesn't even smell or look that good. I guess I'll try and choke it down, honey. Thank you. I gonna eat it all. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's too expensive. Reflect Spriggan? Yep. You ready for this? We just killed the 350 corruption tier 10 Harbinger with only Reflect. Yes, it's not super fast, but it's really good. It's really good. We took on Aberoth and we got him to the final phase. First try, we got Aberoth to the final phase. Good morning. What's up? Almost time for bingo. WTF. Yup. And to be clear, we have no damage. No crit multiplier, no physical, no bleed, no dot, no damage over time. We have no damage of any kind. Zero. Like, we just got our Harbinger eye. I'm working on it. This is the first time I've ever played Reflect. Ever. So I'm going to keep working on this in the background as we watch the dev stream together. I want to kill Aberoth. We just freed up an entire slot. But Aaron, where did you get the idea? Oh, Raven really wants me to say that his favorite thing is Thorns. And I told Raven that I would try Thorns. So it was his idea for me to play Thorns. Thank you, Raven. You're a gentleman. That one could work. That one could work. I'm looking for a belt to slam. Go away. Belt 1 is a waste. Belt 2. Go away. Oh my gosh, we've burned 4 glyphs of despair. Belt 3. That's better. Cleanse ailments on potion use, double health. All right. Off to the Temporal Sanctum. Thank you, Raven. It's a dumb idea, but yes, it works. And yes, it is my favorite. Thorns Barb is my favorite in Diablo 4. All right, let me get... let's do this. Let's pull over Discord to my other screen. Set up our status. Dev chat. Bingo. Okay, save that. Move you over. Throw up guilty in chat. Okay. And now, Last Epoch has not gone live yet. We are watching. And we're going to be on this side. Okay. 2 Thorn Slingers, first attempt. I probably should have put in my movement speed boots. That was silly. Well, we'll just run around as a bear. All right, we're going to attempt this one run, and then we're going to eat and get ready for the dev stream. That is the plan. Man, we freaking got Aberoth. First attempt to the final phase. What time is the dev stream? 13 minutes. Starts in 13 minutes. I'm proud of you, Aaron. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying really hard. Aaron, why do you play so much Last Epoch? Aren't you bored of this freaking game? No, I literally, like... I've been thinking about this build ever since I started it. Like, oh, this thing's really good. Yeah, dev stream probably go live in the next 7 minutes. It'll go live. I've already got everything queued up. Today we'll play Dev Chat Bingo. And we're going to try and guess what questions are going to get answered. I'm also hoping we start... I would venture to guess that EHG should start building up some of the hype for the next cycle. I mean, we're, you know, approaching 2 months into the current one. Oh my gosh, triple wall. Terrible. Yeah, start teasing us a little bit.
Fighting me is
This dungeon is so, it's infuriating. It really is infuriating. I don't know why, like, I've run it 20 times in the last couple days. It's like one of the few misses. Still a long way to go. But EHG, what they can do is they could tease with art, right? Look, and then we finally find the door. Can't get through. Time to go around. They could tease us with art. Give us, like, here's a new enemy. Just dumb little nothing stuff, right? But get the conversations going on Discord, on Reddit. Content creators making videos. Like, you could do some stuff.
It all makes sense now. The epoch has finally come to me.
So remember, Snake, that they say that cycles should be between 3 and 4 months, which would mean we are, based upon that definition, we are closer to the cycle than we are far away. Right?
I will have it.
just by their own definition. I hate this cycle. Really? Man, I love this cycle. I can't stop playing it. Did you survive the White Blast? Yeah, I can survive Julra's T1, 2, and 3 one-shot. Okay. Couldn't be simpler. We want double life. But I will take the T6 health and cleanse. Fine potions doesn't help us. We just bought these two for practically 0 because our current Thorn Slinger does nothing. And we got hybrid health and cleanse. Dude, we're approaching 5,000 life. We're approaching 5,000 life. You want to see something else crazy? 5,000 life. Look at our... Oh, you can't see it. Look at our endurance. So 101 crit avoidance. Our endurance is 68%. Our endurance threshold, 2158. I am forced to play a maximum of 1,000 corruption, and pushing higher isn't beneficial, so good game. I hope they change that. Sky, are you new to Last Epoch? And I don't, again, I know I've been saying it a lot. I don't say that to be disrespectful. Are you new to the game? When EHG, who's been working on the game for over 6 years, when you can go into their head, they never envisioned in their wildest dreams that people would ever take the time to push 1,000 corruption. The game is not, you know, designed by the studio for that. Now, obviously, they've allowed builds to push that high. So from a balancing perspective, you know, that's their own fault. But what you're asking for is they're trying to do the opposite. So you're saying I want to be able to go farther than 1,000 corruption and for it to be beneficial. That is literally the polar opposite of what the studio has planned. All right, that Thorn Slinger is good enough. It's not good, but we can wait until we get a better belt. Actually, maybe I've got something. Nothing? Everything? You're making me quit the game? We got to remember, the highest corruption number you see in-game tooltips is 300. So a tier 10 Harbinger is 300. Aberoth is quoted, which is the pinnacle boss, right? This is Shaper, this is Diablo, this is Bale, this is Elder, between 4 and 450. So you're talking about double the corruption number of the highest level content, and you want to push higher than that. So just like, you know, like, think about that. The game is too easy. I maxed the hell out of my Warlock. Give me a challenge. Are you following a build guide? Are you making your own guide? I made my own. That's awesome. EHG is not live yet. I just checked. They still haven't gone live. And just to be clear, you're not playing offline, right? You're playing online. Cold. Stun health regen with cleanse. Endurance. right, that'll do for now. And last Epoch is live. Okay, switching sides. All right, we're gonna go armor with LP, throw that there. One item upgrade. Now I gotta go look at frickin' Veil roots again. No, we're not gonna do that. I don't know how we get... I don't know how we get double reflect. Yeah, she's on. I know. I'm turning it on right now. All right. Last Epoch is officially live. We are playing Dev Chat Bingo today. Based upon the questions asked, we will fill out our bingo card and see if we can get a bingo. Yes, it is, Zen. Yes, it is. I'm going to kill my audio. Mike dies. Why? What? Why is that a... That's the free space. It's the free space, guy. All right, we're going to hang out here for a minute. Because my wife brought me food. I need to eat. Oh my gosh, it's so good. What's up, Rich? Hello.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. Hi, how's it going? Glad to be back, everybody.
Hi, Mike.
We're hanging out, having some fun, playing some Last Epoch. If this is your first time here, welcome. I'm one of the developers for Last Epoch, and I like to play Last Epoch and answer your questions about it if you have any. So yeah, that's why I'm here. And I've been playing my my Sentinel a whole bunch, but I decided that I wanted to
Wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
This time
That
last
dialogue
year,
finish.
me
I
and Mike
wanted-
were
I
in
wanted to
Germany
level up my
together.
Beastmaster here because I found a
I see
a weapon I've been waiting for
still you. That strength will
in order to turn on my Beastmaster. I got it.
our
We're
reality.
going. Aaron, you're sad we're not in Germany again. I'm sad we're not in Germany again too. I was hoping for that. But you know what? So Gamescom is happening right now, and I was just talking to my wife about it, and she was like, "Oh my god, it was a full year since you were there. It's like so much has happened, all this stuff." And yeah, I'd love to go back again. Gamescom was unbelievably cool, and
Farewell.
yeah, I also kind of want to try out some other shows too. Like there's the Tokyo Game Show. There's a few other things too, but like the whole experience was bonkers. It was great to meet you, Aaron, and all the other streamers that were there, people who work. A bunch of guys from Maxwell were there. Just random people. I don't know, it was so much fun. The people were my favorite part. It was cool because I got to meet all of the people who were like working on the team, like working on Last Epoch, who some of the people I've been working with for years and I never met in person before, and getting to meet them in person was really cool. Yeah.
It was awesome. It really was awesome. I'm going next year.
What am I doing here? I think we just want some strength and damage reduction. Right? And we're gonna do Raptor.
Brow, I love your question.
We gotta check our. So we've got the weapon.
He's probably not going to read it
I
because he read
believe.
my question already.
Here we are. What level is it? 64. Okay, we got a ways to go. That's okay. We'll make do until then. We were also joking today about making a tier list for just the visuals of gear and how good gear looks, of like if it's good enough to make you want to play that, like make a build around the item, just on how good the 2D art looks for the armor. So maybe we'll have some fun and bring that up later.
Dude, we're not going to get the free space. Mike's in the campaign leveling a new character.
Hey Mike, on a scale of October 1st to November 30th, when is cycle 1.2? Also, can we call it cycle 3 please? I don't know. I'm sure it'll get much more confusing than that before then.
Great question, Brow. Cycle 1.2. Terrible.
That Fury Leap Frenzy is really noticeable. It's like this big old two-hander. I also love this this mace. Nemesis system seems to be balanced around MG naturally, but why don't COF bonuses apply to the loot and improvements, and would you consider adding them?
I agree
I don't
with
know if
that.
it's balanced specifically around anyone like that, because especially when you have things like the egg mechanics, like you're going to be getting. I mean, you can get those same things from the bazaar too. Yeah,
He's not going to die. So
it's
hard
always
to die
possible. I
in the
mean,
campaign.
like, I know you know what I'm going to say here. Slap in the suggestions thread.
Oh, do we have slapping in the suggestions? Yep. Top left, guilty. Forums or Discord. Top left.
I guess it's possible. They're already doing a ton of really great stuff. I guess the other way to go is make those items non-tradable. All right, what is the coolest new fix or change in the next patch coming out? I can't say it. There's something that I've mentioned. I don't know if it's coming next patch or not, actually. Well, there's something that I've mentioned many times on stream that is coming eventually. And it may or may not be next patch, I don't know. Next major patch.
My guess? Sets. That's my guess. I've mentioned many times it may or may not be coming next patch. Sets.
My big raptor boy. And
Sets or idle crafting. Could be both. Yep.
more questions. I'm gonna turn this. I'm. This is the first time I've played with without any sort of headphones at all. So it's actually just coming through my speakers. So let me know if you hear like feedback or the volume's way off or things like that. And
Hey,
I want to
Brow.
like just turn stuff down here. That I'm like, oh,
Brow, I might need some gold if I spend it
It's
all.
coming
Okay.
through to stream as well.
Where are
It's
you
probably
at
too low
right now?
Turn my speakers down a touch. All right. Hello, Mike. Hi. Can you provide some more details on what does the Spriggan Forms Veil Spirit does exactly? Is it not supposed to cast Spirit Thorns when you do? Oh, is it not supposed to cast Spriggan Thorns or Spirit Thorns when you do? Veil Spirit.
One
Is it supposed to actually
million
cast?
gold.
I don't know. See if we can find it. Veil Spirit.
Log out. I would bet every cent I have that the primordial uniques that are coming are based upon the bestiary that we will be getting when we hunt ancient beasts. So these new beasts that we hunt, they are the only ones that drop this new type of unique. Guarantee it's that.
It should just happen. I don't think it needs to have you actually shoot.
Should add on
Been a
the
while since I've
bingo
played
if
Spriggan
Mike
form.
talks over a
Should do that
priest.
again. as I just picked Beastmaster like 2 minutes ago.
What did I miss? Nothing so far. All we have is top left on the bingo card, forums, and Discord.
Next cycle, I think I'm gonna. I think my rock Spriggan form. It's been a while since I've done that. Well, since I've done any shapeshifting build, I could do a hybrid one. That sounds like fun. Hey Mike, will you try PoE 2 in November? Yeah. Yeah. Like even if I wasn't a fan, it would be kind of irresponsible not to. But yeah, I'll be trying it. I tried it at Gamescom last year. Speaking of Gamescom, was awesome. We were there on the setup day, and we got a chance to chat with them. It was that was really cool.
Who was the one setup day in Germany at Gamescom that approached Chris Wilson and walked into the PoE booth and brought 11th Hour Games? This guy. Sorry. No
how's it
shame.
working at home in Canada? I hear you're beautiful over there. I hear it's beautiful over there. But do you sometimes miss going to the office and interacting with the team? Well, I've never gone to an office for this game, so I don't really miss that necessarily. But yeah, I think there's a lot of value in having a shared workspace. The whole like hey, come check out what I'm doing. Oh, hey, look at what you're doing. Sort of like interactions that you don't get when you have completely like separate at home workspaces. Like you just don't see everyone every day. There's a little bit of a disconnect there, and so yeah, there's nice things about having office space, but I love working from home. I don't know, it's I find myself doing like working weird hours sometimes just naturally, where I'm like, all right, I've got an idea, I'm gonna go just slip this in right now. And you can't really do that if you have to go to the office. So having to pick between the two, I definitely pick work from home. If I had to pick like one or the other. I did have like a normal like office job before this one.
Guys, is the stream
It was
okay?
nice,
Tekken
gorgeous
saying it went
office.
offline. Is everything all right?
But I like this one way more.
Perfect. Okay, thank
All
you.
right, next question.
I've not dropped you once. Awesome.
Oh, and it is beautiful in here in Canada. Hi, Mike. Oh, why killing Nemesis is quicker than Exile Mage? I don't know. Exile Mages do have an extra thing where they are
They jump around.
enemies of the other like enemies. They're not on anyone's team other than their own. So like
The cult is
you'll like you can get some help from the enemies to kill an exiled mage as well. Thank you very much, Valinov01. Welcome. Hope you're having fun. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to say this. We always stream for charity here, and we've got a new charity today. Well, we're going reverting back to a charity we had before, because we had a huge run with the Trevor Project, and now we're back to Child's Play. So yeah, all the everything from stream goes to there.
Aaron, why does your internet keep disconnecting? I believe it is your internet.
Which is
Everyone
why
else
I'm
is
allowed to
fine,
have a
and
banner
mine I'm getting.
on
I just
my,
checked. No
stream, 'cause
connection
you're not allowed to do that.
interruptions.
But because
I
it's
just
charity, it's
double-checked.
okay.
Stream alerts me
think.
when I have connection interruptions.
I don't know the rules
so I
exactly. All I know is because it's a charity, it's okay. Can we expect some visual clues for buff debuff on our pets, like which ones are under Rip Blood's blood infusion, for example? There should be something there. It's probably just way too subtle, especially on Necromancer. Like, so we do have some things already. I'll give you an example of one in a second. This one's a lot easier to see, but like significantly bigger. There it drops down. So like we do put visual cues on things like that. I don't know if that one has it or not, but like even things like bleed have visual cues. They're just sometimes a little on the subtle side. So I hope it already has one. If not, it probably should. I'd still like it's right now no positive things show up down here, and I'd really like there to be. That's one thing that I thought we were going to do, and I just did at one point, and then we're like, no, we're not doing that. I'm like, yeah, I'd undo it.
There it is. Slow attackers, health, double reflect.
I think there's a lot of room for improvement in the control and pet communication categories.
Under Mike dies, minion anything. Minion anything. Talking about pet control.
Well,
Counts.
Round 2. Die. All right. Are there any plans to bring down clear speed of range builds or increase the speed of melee? Or does it seems like loading, or if that seems loading, is EHG happy with the discrepancy between the two? We don't try to...
Great question.
How do I say this? Ideally, there wouldn't be a distinction made by the player base in that category. Like, just at all. It would just be like a different types of characters. What do you think about a new experimental affix for a belt? Instantly revive down to X companions on potion use.
I would love that.
I think that's incredibly powerful.
I would love that. It's actually not that
But
powerful.
if you've got a suggestion that you want us to consider,
You could put like
head
a
on over
30-second
to
cooldown or
forums
something.
Discord, into the suggestions categories that we have laid out for suggestions.
Guilty. I'm gonna hit my shield right now. I found the
This
right
bothers me,
shield.
but like it's showing up over there. We've gotta
Double
fix that.
reflect,
I know
both
there's a
high
fix ready
rolls
for it, it's
with
just not in
life.
yet. Like not rolled out. That bug report got submitted, and someone's like, "Ah, I know how to fix that." It was like immediately ready.
All right, Brown. Wait for your question. Come on, Mike. Die. Don't pay attention to
That
something
was
and die.
weird.
By the way, if anybody's curious, Mike is working on Raptor
Elements
Pack.
cleanse. Yeah, we want cleansing.
Raptor Pack.
Cleansing is, I think, one of the most underrated abilities that are like modifiers that abilities can get in Last Epoch. And like, if you're making a build, one of my biggest recommendations is try to work cleansing into it if you can somewhere.
We just got
There's
cleansing
belt
on our Thorn
modifier.
Slinger.
Lots of abilities have it, especially on Primalist. Has tons of abilities that have it. I'm trying to work some more into like
We just got
Sentinel. I think Sentinel
cleansing.
has a lot of really good places, especially in Paladin, to get cleansing on there. And I really want to start experimenting with like partial cleansing, which might sound weird, but like I think there's room for some cool stuff there.
Excuse me.
All right. Build balance in 1.1 is still pretty bad, with many builds that do 2k corruption still. Is this because you're still trying to figure out the best way to balance right, or you're afraid the massive nerfs angering the community, or mix of both? I mean, there's always things that slip through as just stuff we didn't consider sometimes. There's also the having insane like the rhetoric around a nerf being insane or something like that is unfortunate. I think there's definitely room for some more nerfs. Having
partial cleanse.
there's
Yeah, I don't
room
like
for buffs
that.
and nerfs all over the place. There always is. Like there's that shouldn't be a surprise really. I think the focus is generally more on the like average player experience.
Good answer.
Oh, I do love that it shows that it was a crit and how much the overkill damage was. It's a really nice new addition. The thing Ellie does better than all other ARPGs is build diversity and experimentation. I'm just laughing at the follow-up from the last question. Would a challenge cosmetic reward for different achievements with different builds be on the board? For example, taking down a T10 Harbinger with a Void Knight gets you a title, or a cosmetic versus a Paladin getting a different one. So I really like the
That's
idea of
Brow's
having
question.
cosmetics appear like that and having achievements for things like that. I think if we did do that, we would have to add one for every single mastery, all at the exact same time. I'd prefer probably to start without having mastery specific ones, and then work in mastery specific stuff after the fact. Like oh, we've already got a half dozen of those types of things, and then then start getting more specific in once we've got some under our belt.
Question, please die for our bingo card. That's a good one. This dungeon is infuriating. Oh my gosh.
I really like there's a lot of achievements in
Dude,
like Civ, for example, that
you
are
can't see
so specific. And that's
What's up,
most of the
Midnight?
time they happen accidentally. And I love
my
that feeling
gosh.
of like you're just playing along and suddenly an achievement pops up and you're like, what did I do? It's this like really obscure
so
thing, like get Leonardo da Vinci and Michelangelo and Donatello and
It's
Raphael
horrible.
in
It's
the same city
so
as
bad.
like an artwork from all in the same city or something like that, with the sewers. That's what it is. Yeah, with the sewers built in the same city. And like silly things like that that you don't even gotta be more aggressive with my
He
healing.
died.
That you don't even consider as like an expected thing to happen.
Question not needed.
Can you die so our bingo card at ARPG can be filled out? No problem. I'm on it. I think that question was asked a while ago. All right. Any chance of solo or corruption ladder in 1.2? I don't know about 1.2. Maybe. I hope so.
I think he also talked about PoE earlier.
There's a little bit of shakeup that needs to happen there.
He's right. He talked about playing Path of Exile and playing Path of Exile at Gamescom. Guilty. We have free space and D4
I really
PoE.
like to get more ladders in. That's something that I think should be a little bit higher priority for us in general. Just 'cause I think they're really positive for like just fun.
I'm hiding his screen for just a second so you can see the slam. 3 LP Thorn Shield, double reflect with health. We
Wow,
want
this
a
is,
double
like,
prefix
taking a
health.
lot of focus to not die because I'm so trash right now.
Double reflect
Okay.
health. Come on!
Since you're playing a Primalist, any idea when the cold swing of Tempest Strike will be fixed? It currently always counts as a spell and therefore never generates mana even if the Tempest is disabled. I have no idea. I'm sorry. If you haven't already, drop a bug report using the in-game bug reporting tool.
Seventh shield slam. All
I'm
misses.
kind of working on
I'm officially
some
out of
other
gold.
stuff right now.
Terrible. Oh, just terrible.
Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna play the Sentinel.
He
I'm dying
died
way
again?
Too much. Yeah, you know what? This is like the 8th death in a row.
He's level 18.
You know what we're gonna do? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get to the next zone, and I'm gonna go to my stash and pick out some stuff because I know I've got some better gear in there now.
He's not gonna do what everyone thinks he's gonna do and freak out, man.
Marksman, what up with that? Tons of fun. Love it. Hi, Mike. Are there any plans on getting a black hole up to speed with the other mage spells? Black hole's an
Craft your
interesting one.
stuff, Mike.
Black hole is kind of waiting on some stuff before it really
Black hole's
does
getting
what it
some
needs
stuff.
to do.
Hey, Brow. Brow. Can you gift me 3 million
I kind of
gold?
regret releasing Black Hole when we did.
What do you think?
It's a fun skill, and I love having it. But I kind of wish we had a little bit more foresight. And waited.
You know what the problem is?
Get to the
We
next
look
checkpoint.
wrong.
My goodness, where is it? But there's definitely some. I was just working on something for it yesterday, actually. Will not be in the next patch at all. Yeah, nothing I'm working on right now is going to be in the next patch.
Farewell.
Okay, do we have anything that we can use? Hammer might just be the way to go, right? And that's the easy one. Really not changing it at all. That's
3
hilarious.
million gold. Perfectly rolled. That puts us
Well,
at
hilarious might not be the right word, but
26 million
thing.
into this build. And we don't have
Oh my
any perfect slams. We have one. Oh, he's wearing veteran boots.
oh, I completely forgot I was leveling this character with veterans boots. I was sitting here the whole stream freaking out why I was being so trash. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Okay, we're not gonna do that because it's boring to watch.
That's going to be a great intro for the video.
Well done, Mike. Well done. There's the other ones.
Thanks, Mike.
Oh, that makes me feel better.
Who are you?
Not even gonna bother checking the other slots. It's just such a gigantic upgrade. Cogratulate! Thank you very much for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here. Oh, okay. Now I just need to not get like crazy cocky and die anyways. Just carving through them like butter now. Oh my god. That's genuinely, yeah. Those are bad. Whatever. Oh wow, that opens up in a terrible spot. Generic should work. Yes, yes, wonderful.
Something about a road of thorns.
But if I had realized that's what was happening, I would have been so much more careful while doing it. And I bet this character was deathless before that too, because I was leveling them. I was leveling a few of them deathless. It's just been a while. All right.
That's an interesting shield. T6
Archery is clearly
endurance.
not popular at the moment. Any plans to improve that? We don't really look at the popularity necessarily as a direct measure of what needs to happen with it with a power level perspective. Like sometimes the popularity is due to just like an unfun play pattern. I don't know if that's what's happening right now or not. But I think archery also is one of those things where it's really susceptible to very dramatic swings from very few changes in popularity because there's so few abilities that can utilize it. There's 1.5 masteries that can even do it. And so it's one of them has a very popular build that's not even ranged at all, you know, like, and so there's so it's much more susceptible to like becoming unpopular overall, I think, because like you look at, and I don't think that means it is inherently more or less deserving of buffs or not, but just I think it's important to keep that in mind when looking at it in perspective with other playstyles. So like the I don't know, if Sentinel melee is bad and no one's playing Sentinel melee as an archetype doesn't disappear because there's 4 other classes that can do melee, you know?
Bingo updated.
The power level difference is insane. Those boots are so hard. Those boots are really hard if you don't know you're wearing them. Should be a little like icon that shows up, like a little skull. All right, hi Mike. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. I am having a really great Friday so far. Yeah. I have a couple questions, not to beat a dead horse, but any updates on an EHG/LE merch store? Please keep asking this question. I know it sounds ridiculous, but oh my god, please keep asking this question because I want it so bad. Every time I see my mom, she asks me. Like, I have a couple friends that keep asking me too. It's yes. I don't have any info yet. I'm sorry. I'd really love to have more info. Secondly, without spoilers, obviously, what story thread are you most excited to see continued or completed in upcoming cycles?
Who's the immortal king?
I'm always excited to see what happens to Minimus. And for the record, I have no idea what's gonna happen if there's anything more to happen. That's my character that I follow.
Minimus.
Oh, bad. How are you, Master Sword 1291? How are you doing? I'm on EHG. We're doing pretty good. Yeah. I thought of a perfect gift you can give me for my 40-month anniversary. Oh, all right. Please fix Sentinel DR. A 200% increase to Ironclad DR wouldn't break anything and will begin to balance Sentinel with capabilities of other classes. Please and thank you. There's a lot happening with Sentinel right now.
What's a lot happening?
There's quite a lot happening with Sentinel right now because there's some big changes to some really key. There's some really big changes to a really key Sentinel skill that's causing ripples throughout the whole thing right now. I don't know when that's gonna be done because it's a pretty big change. But it affects every Sentinel, I think, pretty well. Not everyone, but like it affects like Paladins, Void Knights, and Forge Guards. All right.
Teaser? That sounds like a teaser.
And I totally missed it too, so thank you for pointing it out to me. Thank you very much for your 40-month resub that I missed half an hour ago. My goodness. I was right at the start. Whew.
I would guess... No,
that is are you the first
volatile
40?
reversal, he's mentioned that needs a big change.
See a 38, another 38. Are you the first 40? That's a milestone achievement right there.
The first 40. We had our first
I think you're the
37.
first 40. Wow, thank you
With Wrath.
so much. Wild. Maybe I can maybe we can plan something for some 50s. See, that seems like a lot. 50 is what, 4 years?
Yeah, they will rework VR. He's already talked about it. He's already said
Did this a
VR is
while,
going to get
haven't we?
updated.
I'm really glad that I get to do this every week. Little stream, little play in the game.
They also hate skills that are mandatory and all use the exact same way. So it's like it doesn't matter what the
We're
build.
also going
you
to
take
be.
volatile reversal.
I'm working with some people to, or just starting to get some more variants in the streams, because I think there's room for a lot of people to come on and do stuff, and I really want to get some more of that rolling.
VR and healing hands.
So if there's a department you'd
Healing
really like
hands,
to see,
they updated it already. You think it'll
put that
get
in the
another one?
suggestions box. Oh, I'm looking at these. All right. You worried that the current code base / architecture makes it hard to build enough relevant new content for a 3 to 4 month release cycle? No. I think there's. I mean, I think we're still kind of growing as a team for how fast we can crank out high quality stuff.
Where's Julra's life? I don't know. They don't put it on the
So I'm
top.
putting on that. Are we getting a new dungeon for the Primal Legendary? No, and there'll be some more info to come on that.
No new dungeon.
The roadmap might be a little out of date. All right, next one. Are we getting an? Oh, it's the. Is there anything? Run, Mike, run. Is there anything on the pipeline similar to Rune of Refining or Rune of Shaping for legendary / uniques? No, we've kind of had a pretty firm no uniques in the forge, like no uniques in here, sort of rule. It's unclear if we're gonna break that rule or not at any point. Not for this patch though. Our pet came really close to dying there. Do we have a special one? No, it's just Primal Raptor. They're all special to me. We wanted to get this. We're coming down here for this. Some shred and bleed. What do we want? I feel like this is nowhere near as good as it seems.
Here we go again.
Ding. Get that spec slot.
Can we
What's the
get
other
our?
one?
I'm trying
Raptor.
something different. T7
Raptor
damage.
gang. I know it's like
reflect
you're supposed to level
110.
You can level wolves at first, because if you're doing like a whole bunch of them with wolves, then you're gonna switch to a whole bunch of them with raptor and you get to 65. But I'm
Double
gonna do
reflect
giant raptor
with
till
endurance
65.
percent.
Which I think just kill stack, evolve. Yeah, coming down here I think right away.
I give up. Pure trash. Just absolutely terrible. It's like 25 million gold. Give up.
How many threshold nodes in Beastmaster yet are there? Is there one? Ooh. Make sure we snag that waypoint. There's always little things that I'm like, I wonder if this has been done yet. So did the waypoint? Yeah, the waypoint is updating the map. Okay,
Real terrible string of luck. Woo. Brutal. Brutal.
Come on, get your kills in. Take your vitamin kills. All right. With all the AI hype going on, do you use any of it in your game? I don't think we use it for anything. I know we don't use it for anything that actually makes it into the game. I don't think we use it for like anything really.
No, I know. I
mean,
need
you kind of there's some like
I missed the T7.
like it's such a blurry lines. There's lots of code, like just editor programs for code. So where you just type code in. They'll like try and autocomplete. You know how if you're typing like an email on Gmail, it'll like try and autocomplete the sentence you're trying to type. Code editors have done that for a long time, and it does that more and more lately. So like, I guess a little bit there in a sense, but it just like tries to finish the line you're typing on. Like it doesn't suggest new things, and it's really just copying other lines you've already typed. So I don't think that really counts. It's not using like Copilot or anything like that. There's a lot of I think a lot of the I think a lot of the stuff is in limbo. Oh, I'm getting a message here. I think a lot of the like legalities around using around using AI for things in published works is a little in limbo, and I don't know if it's out of just caution or something, but I think we just steer clear of it completely from probably for a various like a set of reasons, like oh, I gotta change the auto message for Nightbot. I think there's just like there's two angles of like wanting to use human generated things and then also wanting to just not risk having legal issues down the road. So I think that's why we just kind of
look, Mom, no
steer clear of
hands
it completely.
They're all attacking the Spriggan.
Oh, let's see if I can fix our Nightbot stuff. I think this is gonna work. It's Child's Play today, right? Please stand with us. Please stay on the line. Your call is important to us. Will be answered in the order it was received. Beep, boop. I don't know if that is going to update the message that goes out frequently. Let me know if that fixed it. Where it is. I don't want to scroll because I'll lose my place in the messages. All right, with the roadmap, you state that you will add a lot of endgame content. However, will it be really something hard and challenging, or again something equal to 300 corruption, still in favor of the average player? I think the key stuff we were looking to add into the endgame right now is improving the entire process of the endgame. So like improving the monolith experience, improving
Sky,
the like
was that
activities
your
that are available
question?
as you're playing
Sky?
the game. That applies to every stage of the campaign and end game and like late end game. You know, like I think there's just so much room for improvements in this category. So it's something that we've talked about a lot. So like I think Nemesis was the most successful part of 1.1, largely because it impacts everyone throughout the entirety of the game. You know, like it's a cool mechanic that's happening all the time. I think the biggest criticism I've seen from it has been from bugs, and from, well, like specifically one bug, which is part of the reason why I was telling everyone to get cleansing in their builds, and that it's not in every zone. So I know like the next thing that I'm like we're working on more things to go in that similar category of nemesis. And there's one that I'm going to be pitching next week actually. And part of the thing in the pitch anyways that the one I'm pitching is
Brown, how much
zone.
gold do you have on Legacy?
'Cause that's what I heard from all you that you wanted to see. Yeah, that fast revive time.
Wonder what are the odds of that? You slam 8 thorn shields that are 3 LP, and all you're looking for is
I know this
one
build's
of
gonna
them
end up
to
with, like,
hit
4
the
sources of
double
cleansing.
prefix, and you missed all 8. I wonder what the odds are of that. It's got to be pretty bad odds. 8 3 LPs looking for a double prefix. You miss every one. That's pretty bad.
Hey Mike, is disconnection protection being thought about, i.e. Make character immune when the server detects a DC?
Dude, we're going to pull up everyone. Exiled Mage.
It's
Just
I
empower
know
whatever.
that having a yes, that's definitely something we want. There is or want to work better because it already does. There already is something in place for that, but it is not, I guess, ubiquitous enough that it works properly in every situation, and sometimes people still die from it.
Huh? Thorns.
There is, it's a fine line to walk because having Alt F4 be the best defense is, I think, really unhealthy for the game. And like that's something that I really wouldn't like to have. Is like,
Don't fall
just,
for
oh,
it.
you're about to die. Press a button that disconnects you from the internet. You know, like that's not great.
It's not great. He's right.
Yes. Possible.
All right.
Good shield.
Hope the team's doing great. We are. Was too busy to jump in the cycle. I'm hoping to do the next one. Cool. Since we are getting closer to 1.2, can you give us a small hint about the set gear changes? There's no major set gear changes. Like, I'm assuming you're talking about like set items, like green items. We have not implemented the. I know we've been teasing a large change to set items at some point. It's not coming in 1.2.
Oh my gosh. Well, there goes my
At least
guess.
not coming in the next major patch. I'm gonna help Aaron's community with the bingo. No, that's cheating.
Who did?
So
Who
the
asked
person above
that?
you just beat you to it, anyways.
Who's doing that?
Aaron, tell me what to do. I'm following your build here.
Raptor pack.
Not actually. I just I did read you were I watched your video for the Raptor build. Like 2 months ago. And I couldn't find the quick link to the planner before starting today.
It's in
So
there.
this is my butchered version of my 2 month ago remembrance of that build. Yeah. All right. I'm going to help Aaron's community. Have you considered making sets being build creators that are useless for other builds, like creating archetypes like Ranger where you have companions and a bow? Maybe even give you a completely new skill. And when is the set revamp coming anyways? Set revamp's not gonna be for a while. That idea of having items grant skills though is something that I'm really interested in doing. And something
Dude, I
think
got
we can
damage
do.
dealt to attackers to 100,000
You joke,
reflect.
but- all right. And there's where I realized I was wearing the boots.
100,000. That was
Hey
insane.
Mike, how would you feel about vanity levels after level 100? No extra power, just the way to show how much you've played a character. I like the idea. I like it. I think it's cool. I think there's a little bit of a danger in incentivizing playing that much. But I don't know. I think it's cool.
T8 health regen. We like that.
All right. First of all, thank you so much for the game. You're welcome. Glad you're having fun with it. That's the best part. Will there be more story in the future? Yeah. We're still working on more story. This scene that you're seeing now in the Ancient Era is very underutilized. So the next major story content that comes out will eventually hit a lot of Ancient Era tropes, I think. But that'll be a bit still.
Rigged? What? Nothing's rigged.
Right. Let me rephrase my question then. Archery isn't fun at the moment. Any plans to improve this gameplay? I mean, we're always looking. Like, I'll give you a generic answer because I disagree with the premise. We're always looking to increase the fun of every build archetype.
Marksman's been in
Like,
a bad
what's
place
not
for
fun
a
about it
really
for you?
long
Is it
time. It's now
that it
2
doesn't do enough
cycles in a
damage?
row
Is it
that,
that,
using knives or daggers are better.
Like, you don't like the optimal play pattern that is for it now, and it would be better if because you can. I feel like you can make any play pattern you want that is like archery themed. It just might not be the strongest way, and so doing it the strongest way might not be a fun pattern for you or something like that. But
By the way, guilty. We just got sets.
or is it just the actual overall the way archery plays? Even if you're in like a take a level 100 character into level 50 zone and like the way that the skills work together, you don't find fun. Because Marksman's still my favorite class to play. So there's something different that we're each enjoying about it or not, or the way we enjoy the game. Alright. What do you think about putting a corruption of each monolith right on the map so you can see them all at once without having to go into each of them to check? There was some reason why we couldn't do this. There's some reason why we couldn't do this, or it was just something that we should do. I can't remember. It's definitely a good idea.
It is a good idea.
I feel like I brought this up recently.
The bus is late.
Way back here.
Happens.
I love this flask. It's the only reason I'm doing this, because the rest of that is garbage.
We're making progress on our bingo.
I just walk away from a bunch of stuff. I did walk away from a bunch of stuff. By the numbers, what is the least played class build you can think of? I'm looking for alt ideas. I don't know. I don't know if I really avoid numbers like that. If I was gonna guess, I would say it's probably actually not. It's
Marksman.
It's not Acolyte. I'll tell you that right away. It's definitely not Acolyte. It's probably Primalist. It's probably either Beastmaster or Shaman right now. Would be my guess.
Primalist was the least played from cycle 1.
It might be like Spellblade though. I'm just trying to think of like what's had the least amount of work on it recently. Got that. We're gonna come down her. With already answered that. Will the roadmate be updated soon? Also set items rework when? Set items rework not soon. Sorry. Roadmap will be updating. I don't know when, but hopefully soon. 'Cause it needs an update.
Yeah,
no,
give
run.
us an update.
Impossible.
Next question. Since ESG was founded in the DFW area, any chances of running an ESG charity 5K walk event in Dallas? Woof. Maybe. I don't think we've ever talked about doing something like that. That's a cool idea, though. We do have more people in that area than anywhere else, but there's still a teeny, like less than 1%, more than 1%, not much more than 1% of the staff is in that area. And by that area, I mean all of Texas.
All of Texas. Judd's from Texas. San Antonio.
Where are we going? The Raptor pack build was fun. Can we expect items that allow other pack build types? Scorpion, Bear, Tiger pack. All sound cool and fun. I'm less inclined to add too many more of these. Just because
Pal, Acolyte is their number one
homogenizes
played
all of
class
the different
every cycle,
minion
regardless
types
of
that you can
updates.
And I'd like to
Number
see there
one.
be some uniqueness in there still. But it's possible we could add more of those things. Bear and Sabretooth especially need some life breathed into them. They need something to say like, hey, this is why I'm interesting and unique and cool. 'Cause
Bear
right now
needs
they're just,
something bad.
They're
At least
just kinda
Sabretooth kind of
bland.
works. Bear is the worst companion in the game.
They have so much potential to be awesome. Oh, I see Nightbot shot play there. Perfect. Thank you for trying to check.
The bear
Is
should
there
just
any
gain the
updates coming
power
for
of the
sound design
werebear.
within LE? I mean, we're always every patch comes with updates to sound, as
Where you
well
no
as
longer
everything
need
else too. So
minion.
yeah,
All you need is your power.
I don't think there's anything revolutionary on the horizon. Yeah,
These
don't forget to
things
at
suck.
me. Yeah, howdy, Mike. Howdy, partner. Hope you're well, sir. I am doing pretty good right now, actually. Is it possible to see the area effect of skills with like a white line when we hover over them to see how big the area really is? For example, Bastion of Honor shows you a white line in a circle. I only ask because it's hard to judge where and what a racing strike is while racing. Yeah, so you're thinking like if you mouse over this, or if you mouse over this, it would like show like a little circle around your character to show how big it is, that sort of thing. That's a cool idea. I think what might be it's tricky to do. I think what might be easier is a more obvious, like, this is how big something is, and a more explicit description of how big something is. Like okay, well, this affects, instead of just saying nearby enemies, it'll be like nearby enemies and maybe hold all. It's like within 1.2 meters, which it's not. It's like 6 meters or something, but still. Yeah, it's about 6.
You think bear should be a reflect taunt companion? Just tons of life, unkillable.
I do not remember where I'm going with this.
Yeah, when you
Doing
give it a
that, I
swipe,
think.
it still does nothing.
Any LE Gamescom presence this year? There's a tiny contingency there.
There's 2 of them there.
I'm gonna guess and say there's 2 people there, maybe a third. I know at least one.
There's 2.
We definitely didn't do the. We went big last year. We're not going quite that big this year. I would love to do it again. Really, just any convention. It's been a while since it's been a year since I've been at a convention. I'm kind of itching for it again. I think that was Gamescom was like it was really incredible.
Dude, we don't reflect almost any of these immortal eyes damage.
The shoe fits. Nice. Nice. Could it be possible for other classes than rogues to use bows in the future? Yeah. I really think that, you know, Beastmaster getting a bow option is important at this point. I think there's a lot of good arguments for even having sentinels with a bow. Like you definitely see in like a military setting, in a medieval military setting, having like bow wielding. That's like I think that's very
Sentinel
appropriate
with
as well.
The bow?
And once you get to 3, like I think it might as well just be everyone. Mage and Acolyte definitely don't make as much sense, and I can't see there being much support for it there. One of the tricky parts is getting abilities to be compatible with it. So like all of the 3 main rogue abilities that are hybrid, melee, or ranged were all designed from day one as hybrid, melee, or ranged abilities. And that has a big impact on what they can do.
The weird one for me is why Lich cannot dual wield. Even though when you change into Lich form, the Lich is holding 2 weapons. Let that one sink in. Lich is holding 2 weapons when you're in Reaper form. You cannot dual wield.
Do you think in the future we could see lenses and echo this way? We could just kind of juice our own monos. Lenses. Yeah. I think we've got some other stuff planned for similar style of things that we're working on right now for a future update. That'll be a lot of fun.
Ooh, juicing monos? Mapping?
But not specifically like that. Little, we're gonna put our own twist on it, you know. This is just a weird one-handed intro into the stream. A 1 hour intro. One-hander. 1 hour into the stream. Yeah. I'm only 4 minutes behind. Really? Wonderful. Finally hitting my stride, leveling smoothly instead of handicapped and not knowing it. Yeah, that's a big leap.
Arena echoes take a really long time.
Those dots hurt. Now I got better leech, I just gotta keep attacking. Hi, with the huge amount of uniques that drop in the game, can we get an option to shatter them to get some special resource we can use on something else creative? Thank you. Yeah, so this is something this gets suggested very, very frequently. There's different variants on it. Maybe is kind of is always, the answer is always maybe, and a big part of it is how we it's tricky to incentivize picking up every single unique in the very late game. So like you're going through the campaign, you're picking up every single unique. You're going through the early end game, you're picking up every single unique, and that's fine. Because there's not that many dropping really. As soon as uniques have an intrinsic resource that can be utilized for like any build, no matter how bad the unique is, like you pick it up and it's one step towards ultimate item 7. It creates a burden of picking up every single unique. And sometimes you can get to situations where there's 20, 30 uniques on the ground and you don't have room in your inventory for 20 or 30 uniques. And that's kind of a situation we want to avoid a little bit. So we have like kind of cautioned away from that, like having a solid like reason to pick up every single unique. It's kind of the same reason or is one of the contributing reasons to why we haven't put in put 10 0 LP uniques in and get a 1 LP unique out, and put 100 1 LP uniques in and get a 2 unique out, 2 LP unique out, and put 500
They don't want
2
you
LP
picking them
uniques
all
in,
up. Yeah.
we haven't put that in for a similar reason. That's one of the contributing reasons. Let's just put all of them in. And
So they want to use PoE scarabs.
at the same time, it does feel kind of bad to leave some uniques on the ground. You walk away from a unique and it's this big shining beam and you're like, it would be nice to have something I could do with that. So at the same time, I think there's room for some sort of system that has like a sliding scale of usefulness as you get further into the game for uniques. So like I guess maybe like really rare uniques having more use, or really common uniques being less useful in some sort of breakdown system as you get later into the game would probably need to be part of the system. I guess the sort of like the analogous thing that I can talk about in other games is like Diablo 2. You drop an L rune at the start of Diablo 2 and you pick it up because you combine 3 of those, you get an L rune. And it doesn't matter how high you combine those. At a certain point, as you get through to the end, you get into the end game and you're like level 95 and you're not picking up L runes anymore. No one cares about them, even though they are technically 1/1,000,000th of a burr rune or whatever, So I think there's a lot of, there's probably some room for a system along those same lines where uniques are useful to pick up, even if you're not going to use them for some other purpose, but still having the lower level ones not be valuable enough to bother picking up and do the thing with, because you might as well just keep running and find a new one that's better. And that's a little bit with a similar thing with the sliding scale of what legendary potential was designed to be as well, to make these low level uniques viable in the end game. It's kind of a similar, it's kind of the other side of that same coin. There was an idea that came up a few months ago that was around basically Grail Quest and having that be a functional thing for upgrading in some way, where you can, like, a Grail Quest is like finding every unique item in the game. So
Yeah,
like
that's a great idea.
Every unique item only applies once, sort of thing. I think that'd be fun. I don't think it would really be able to have too much
Brad, we would just buy them all in the Merchants Guild,
impact on mechanics without us making some changes to how we do I guess later game like unique target farming. I think just because you could really easily, and it would also have to be a system that had diminishing returns on it, because as you collect more of them, it becomes harder to find the ones you're missing. And so we need to have better ways to target farm specific uniques for a system like that, and we'd have to have diminishing returns on it, so it wouldn't be less punishing where you're like, I've got 1 left to go, I found 400 of these, that sort of thing. That just feels bad. That's makes for a great Reddit post, you know. We do
Don't
like
worry
it there,
about Reddit,
actually.
Mike. Poor guy.
I should grab that because I want that. I want my leech. I want my leech. Can we please have an option to hide helms on appearance tab? Oh my gosh, please. Right?
Hide helms on appearance tab.
I'm with you. I mean, the silly way to do it is to put MTX in the game that is just like a nothing helmet.
No,
And just make it
attack
free for
me.
everyone.
Good. Make it free. That's exactly right. You put an MTX
I'm in
in the
here now,
game
I'm like,
that's
oh, shit,
free
what's
that
going
hides your
on?
helmet.
I'm gonna put on the Crystal Crown. It's kind of as close to nothing as we're gonna get. I don't know if that fits, but I like it. Looking in a mirror.
Where are we at?
What do you think about removing move speed as an affix off boots, since it's pretty much instant take for any build, any base move speed like 0.25 per level or something to make up for it? I don't think it is auto take on everything. I mean, most things do, yes. But I don't know, I think it feels really good to get that those pair of boots that, you know, like you put them on, you're like, moving this slow, and you find that pair of boots and you're like, yeah, moving faster, and that's not actually that big of a difference, but you know what I mean. When you do find those big move speed boots, speaking of which, I need to find some big move speed boots. I think having those I think we really want to do the exact opposite of what you're suggesting here, actually, specifically, because I think having those jumps, especially on things like movement speed, I think movement speed is like the poster child for this argument, actually. And having it be in bigger jumps is, it feels more impactful and it feels more significant when you know it goes from like 1 to 10. You can really get that. You can feel that impact a lot better. I just tank this.
Stupid Spriggan. It's always dead.
Upgrade. It's kind of like, why am I doing this? But you know, that's why, apparently. We gotta go back to the council chambers at some point soon here. A little jump ahead here.
Oh crap, we survived that
Circle of
one.
Fortune allows a certain level of target farming. Have you considered, I suppose you did, allowing to target farm specific affixes?
He's enraged now.
Yes, we considered it. There's, and you can influence the affixes, and so you can. It is a tricky thing, because I think sometimes there's a divide between like what target farming means, and I think target farming to me means just increasing the chance that you're going to get the thing you want. There's like, and I think to some people it means something a little different. I think to some people it means like deterministic loot, which I think is a little bit different. I think target farming is like, hey, I'm gonna do what I can to increase my chance of getting this thing that I want, so that I find it faster. And we do already have.
Yeah, there's
that,
lots of room for companion help.
for specific affixes.
There we go. 18 to all resist.
Category of affixes, but like if you want to increase your chances of finding any individual affix, you can.
I added minion health to the amulet.
I think there's room
Minion
for
health
new
to the
systems
gloves.
that do that a little bit stronger.
And you can take minion health on both rings. So attunement, double minion health. The rings are terrible.
Definitely not alluding to something that we've talked about because it's so far out that it'd be irresponsible to tease it this far out. Hey, raiding party, welcome. We don't get one of those every day. Well, glad to have you with us. Take a load off. Stay a while. Have a chat.
Mike wanted to say stay a while and
It'll be
listen.
fun. I swear. All right. Rune words. Enigma. Low level PvP. Please no Mosaic though. I like Mosaic. It's fun. Low level dueling. I would love to have low level dueling. Oh my goodness. I think low level dueling is my favorite part of PvP in general. No, my favorite part of PvP in D2 was playing a PvP character in random like farming groups and have people show up and try and grief you and be like, well, I'm good for PvP, let's go, buddy. That's my favorite part of that. But you know that was much more related to like the general aesthetic of D2 and its PvP system, and you know, like it's very
It's got PvP.
it's more like it's almost like the game world is trying to corrupt you as a player, and that's very thematic and appropriate and awesome. And I'm like hot take on one of my, if not my favorite game of all time. I think Enigma was a terrible mistake. I know it's ridiculous. I think it is too good.
Enigma.
I think it is one of the most fun things to get. You know, like it is truly awesome.
This would knock
She's
out.
so good. And I think they've done a lot of really good stuff.
Give us more life.
And a lot of the community mods do a lot of really good stuff to improve it as well by just giving other options. And I think that if there had been a longer like active development after Enigma was added, they eventually would have got to the same space, I think. All right, how about a dungeon where you can dump all uniques that you don't want, and it crafts a dungeon-specific unique? I mean, yeah, so that it kind of has a similar issue of, like, bring all your uniques together, and, like, you're still picking up every unique.
Oh, it bricked it.
Hey, freeze rate multiplier in there, and mana. That's actually pretty thematically appropriate,
Freaking
and, you know,
still better.
useful
Two
for
affixes.
that, but, oof. These other ones. Ugh.
Still better.
Don't forget to add me to the questions. Yeah, put Ask the Epoch game in the questions, please. Have you guys done much discussion internally so
we're doing
much.
good.
I'll read the rest of the question. Sorry. On what ability to give Lich? Yeah, we have. I think we've got a pretty solid idea. It's not finalized. It's not like built yet and past initial testing stuff, like initial like fun check yet. But it is. I think we know what the skill's roughly going to be.
Ooh, what is it, Mike? Tell me. I won't
Assuming
tell
that
anyone.
it ends up being fun. But yeah, I think we have a good idea on what the next Lich ability is going to be. I'm pretty confident. I'd very much like to see something that helps enable hybrid minion builds more, utilizing Infernal Shade, Harvest, Golem, and Zombies. Perhaps an alternative to Reaper Form. I don't think there'll be an alternative to Reaper Form. I think Reaper Form is going to remain at least for a little while as the only Acolyte transform ability. I will say that there was I have seen what I thought were very promising pitches for more Acolyte transform abilities. I just don't think that's going to be the next one for Lich, next ability for Lich. The one I really want to see is like I really want to see some sort of, I don't know how we could do this right now. We don't have a way of doing it yet. But like some sort of hybrid minion transform ability, like where you climb inside of it, like mech suit style. I don't know how we can do it. I don't know, like we don't have a way to do it right now. If we ever come up with a good way to do it, that's I'll be pushing for hard. Like kind of like a temporary, like it's only got so much gas in the tank, and you gotta, oh, it's not actually gas, but it's only got so much gas in the tank, so you hop in and it's, oh, I thought it was gonna make a sweet jump.
Not enough gas in the tank, huh?
Nice time level up. Epic shards, we'll take them. Ooh, it's a full inventory. We do not need this. Give me some more leech. I love a little bit of leech.
Yeah, a little gas in the tank, and you jump in it, and
Can you please make new mechanics like Mage and Mages and Nemesis to spawn in all zones for the cycle where they were introduced? And are there plans to have a way to increase chances of old mechanics to spawn? I don't think we have plans to have ways to let you manipulate which mechanics spawn just yet. That's not true. Not next patch.
2100 endurance, almost
I think we are
5,000
interested
life.
in having ways to adjust. I'm like remembering things we were just talking about yesterday. Yes, I think there's having ways to once we have more mechanics, having ways to say like, hey, I really want more of this one. Hey, I really want more of this one. I think would be useful. And yes, we are planning more mechanics like Nemesis and Mages. Some of them will, so I think the Nemesis is a little bit high scope. Both like individual player interactions, so like every time you find one of them, like there's that menu that opens up things you have to do with it, and then the amount of power that it generates as well. All those things combined make it a little heavy of a system to have in every single zone. I think if we were going to have Nemesis in every single zone, we'd probably tone it down a little bit. Maybe like one less item slot. Maybe you couldn't actually, maybe the egg would disappear type thing. You know, things like that, where it was just like a little bit more streamlined, a little bit less decision making. Would probably be what needed to happen to make it be an every zone type mechanic. A lot of that comes down to testing, though. Oh my god, it came to life. No one could have seen that coming. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, we are looking at more mechanics in that category. There's one we just slipped in that's very low scope. Tons of fun. And then there's pitches for more of those that we're doing next week. And the one I'm pitching is every single zone already.
Ooh.
So yeah, like this is what I was talking about a little bit earlier in the stream. I think the biggest criticism we had from the Nemesis system was that it wasn't in every zone, and people wanted it in every zone. I think instead of changing Nemesis, instead of like stripping Nemesis down and putting it in every zone, I'd be more interested in having just a little bit more information on which zones it is in. So you're less wondering if it's there or not. The wondering if it's there or not does help incentivize exploration a little bit, to be like, ooh, should I check a little bit more to see if there's one? Maybe, maybe not. Which is something that we do like. I think there's a lot of things that kind of need to work together to make that a lot of fun, though. So there's some other stuff that's going to happen first. I don't think I can jump. Oh, it will let me jump that. Sweet.
Dude, Rampage basically you get caught on everything.
I don't know why I was so confused there.
I'm normally not used to it because ours doesn't have a cooldown, so we just keep spamming it.
Yeah. Just
caught on a lot.
Stuff.
You're a big bear.
Not really what we're looking for at this point in our leveling process.
I'll have to send Mike the build planner for Raptor Pack.
I should go look at the legendaries I have and see if there's anything that's like twinked out to use.
All right, guilty. I think this will be
Forgot about the
slam number
live
9
stream?
or
How
something.
could you? You wound me. It's quite all right.
This is gonna be it.
Any more improvements to the auction house next cycle? Yeah, there's still more improvements to the auction house coming. There's more UI updates coming. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure which ones have rolled out yet or not. But there are more UI updates coming. There's more search functionality coming. There's more sorting functionality coming. There's stuff coming. It's been a little slow because we've had to change some database stuff and some server stuff and some API stuff and some, you know, there's things we've had to fix to make this functional the way it needs to be functional.
Keep bringing me fails. Ugh. No.
All right. When will Spriggan form be able to use a 5th useful skill? Right now, for most Spriggan builds, the 5th skill slot is meh at best, since you can't trigger them while transformed. I mean, you can. I think the expectation is to slap a companion in there right now.
Incorrect. I mean, yeah, it's terrible.
That's always good.
Whoever asked that question, I appreciate it.
Bleed chance.
Yeah, but
damage.
I'd much rather have the
I don't think we're gonna bother
damage
going for lightning
reduction.
or the Panther section as much.
Look what I'm using. Look what. Oh, you can't see it. Cast speed, Spriggan form, endurance, elemental resistance, 9% damage reduction.
Maybe I'll think of something cool
Tier
when I play it next
21.
cycle. For Spriggan form.
But guilty. Right now, I'm trying to slam the T7%.
Wear Forge Guard armor as alternative form. Yeah, like that sort of thing. Like
I'm also not
you wanna
using
be Iron
bleed.
Man? All right, be Iron Man.
All right, a much worse Thorn Shield, but still 3 LP. Let's see if we get our double reflect. And
All right.
finally got it.
What if the last laugh laughed when it killed an enemy?
All right, let's try it.
Or tell a little joke. So give you humorous weapons like Soul Calibur. Yeah, it's a cool idea. I really like that. I think it would have to be what comes to mind. There was a weapon, a slingshot in Dark Souls, Dark Cloud, called Steve, and it talked to you as you played.
You need
I love
both
things like that.
rings. You need both rings. Both
How
passives,
about
both
just a
rings.
small teaser for Primordial Uniques? Nope. You'll have to be very patient.
I got to see how bad that hurts us.
Impossible.
Will we get the uniques with their own skill trees in the future? I think so. I think that's something that's likely to happen. We don't have the system functional right now, and there's no specific ones like on the horizon. There's no
Man,
tasks
the
to
worst
actually make
shield
that
is
system.
a
But
big
I think
hit.
that's enough of a
We were
sort
able
of
to hit
like
75,000 instead of 100.
no-brainer awesome system. Like, yeah, that's just cool. And we've, I think, figured out a way to make it be possible. I think chances of it happening at some point are pretty high.
My face is blocking it. I'm
Chances of
sorry.
it happening really soon, I think, are low. Are there any plans to balance LP and slamming in a way that most of the time failed 3 LP slams is 100% worse than successful 1 LP slam with desired affix? I don't know the best way to get through that, because it's very, very rare that happens. That 3 full affixes
Swing your rock.
are not at least comparable to 1 individual affix, and at a 3 times the chance likely to get that 1 affix on the 3. Like, it's very rare that situation actually happens, and I know everyone who's had that happen more than once is screaming at me going, it's not that rare, it happened to me last week or something, it happened to me yesterday. And it does happen.
I just
I
added
was thinking about this yesterday,
110%
actually, and I think
of
I don't know what we're
going
gonna do about it. I think right now my opinion on the matter is that having some way to reclaim half of it would be probably healthy. I think it would have to cost something. There may need to be a downside of some sort, but having some way to reclaim half it, I'm sort of, the reason why I was thinking this is, you like, back to D2 again, let's talk about that. You know, you're making a rune word and it comes out terrible, and you slap you're trying to get that perfect FCR on your spirit shield, and you only have 1 perfect monarch shield with percent DR on it and everything, and you're like, okay, well, I wouldn't have percent DR, but still, like, you want to get your,
Yeah, I would be
the
up to
proper FCR on it,
210%
so you,
reflect from Chalice.
slap a hell rune and a TP scroll in the cube, and it is and you get the base back to reuse it again. You know, something like that, I think would be good. If we could reclaim something, if we could do something like that, it would have to be the unique that came back and not the exalted. And like, you know, you think about a system like that, and you're like, okay, does it have to come back with 1 less LP now? Maybe. That would feel pretty trash. Is it worth it to do if that's the case? So there's a lot that we need to go into figuring out how something like that could work. I do like the idea. Having at least some way you could reclaim part of it. Would have to have a cost. I think it's also tricky because part of that cost might end up being like. I was also part of thinking about this as well was maybe having it be required to happen immediately, where you're like, you slam it, it doesn't get what you want. You're like, okay, I'm gonna decide right now if I want to actually take this item with me or like go back in time, or yeah, like go back in time again, and it's still there. But like,
Look, I just stand here and they all die.
Half the pieces are missing. Something like that.
Ooh, the spires would die too. Come on, spires, hit me.
Or you can put like
Maybe they're
another
not
key
hitting
and
me.
get half of it out or something. I don't know. Or you can
Log
like
out.
pay
I
someone
just
else
finished
that's
the echo.
there,
The
an
spires
NPC
hit
to
me.
go back in
It
time
said
and create a time
echo
paradox
complete.
to pull it out for you.
Did you see that?
And it causes an unstable vortex that destroys half of the item, but it comes back without. I don't know. Now we're just making stuff up. When do you think the engine upgrade update will happen? Last stream you said that you already had some people working with it already. Cheers. It's gonna be a while still. Don't hold your breath on this. Don't. I was more just talking about to say like, hey, it's like we're working on it. It is actively progressing. You know, it's going forward. Things are good, but it is gonna be a while still. The next major release will like the next time the cycle or the ladder resets will probably not. Included. It'll probably not come in the next ladder reset. So, if I had to guess, if I really had to guess, next year the earliest would be my guess. Like it's gonna be a while before we actually see a public release build with that. I think it might be going better than I think. I don't know, but like it's gonna be a while still. It's one of those things where. Like I'm sure you guys have noticed that it happens every once in a while where like we'll fix something and a related bug will pop up, and you know like because we checked ABC but we didn't check DEF that was kind of tangentially related or somehow behind the scenes was related, but it doesn't seem like it's related at all. And I think that that type of regression testing is going to be really important to complete game wide over and over and over again. For such a big update.
Testing now having percent reflect. $300 corruption, fire dudes. We should now reflect dot
we are
as
doing,
well.
Like there was an internal build that we were testing a specific new feature for just a couple days ago, and it was done with the new version. Went great. I think I make stuff bleed enough, and this stuff makes stuff bleed enough, so damage against bleeding targets and bleed and stuff like that sounds great. Can't remember where I'm supposed to go here though. Is red shred.
Man, we can take a
Have
freaking
all the
beating.
nodes, be boring.
28,000 armor.
All right. When will stash search options be improved? Could we eventually get a sort of filter that applies to stash and maybe inventory as well? Yeah, I think the ultimate goal here is to have the loot filter apply to your stash and your inventory, optionally. And I know we don't have that functionality right now, but I think that's the ultimate goal. I think it might have
Stop
to end up
hitting
being
him.
like
Hit me.
a temporary like press and hold this button, and it like it's there while you're holding the button type thing. But as soon as you let go, it turns off again or something like that. I don't know. Because there are some performance concerns there. Speaking of Spriggan form and companion, choosing a Spriggan companion feels good early in the game because of the chance to crit, but later in the game it feels impossible to keep her alive. Is it by design or can we expect changes? I mean, your minions should be
Correct.
you know, keeping your minions alive should be something that you either need to put into your build or be prepared to do mechanically in the game. You know, like, so you should be prepared to be taking like defensive minion stats and affixes and passives and skill points and things like that, or you should be prepared to be like going into the revive circles and reviving them, that sort of thing. But if neither of those are options, then yeah, that's
So
not
weird
ideal.
log out. I want him to hit me. Other than with that.
Dark Cloud was your favorite PS2 game growing up? Thinking about you so much next week at SNS. Dark Cloud is one of those games that, like, I feel pretty confident. Like Diablo 2, most Civilization games, just not 3 or 1, and like Dark Cloud, I feel like I can hang in just about any conversation about those games. In grade 10, I want to say, we had a project in a writing class that I was in that was like, it was write something big, whatever you want. It was an entire semester project.
No, he didn't heal.
And I wrote like 150-page strategy guide for Dark Cloud 1. And that was a long time ago, but recently I just went and replayed it, and I'm like, I don't even need a guide now. Somehow I remember this all. Yeah, bring it on. Dark Cloud's the best. Dark Cloud 2 is also awesome, but Dark Cloud 1 was something special. That's a game that I would love a remake of. Do you guys think about adding a way to play more than one echo in a row while the reward stacks up? A bunch of people think that browsing echoes is a waste of time. I think it would be...
It's an interesting idea.
We don't have something like that planned right now. But I can understand the feedback.
Actually,
The problem about failed 3LP slams is that it mostly applies to extremely rare 3LP uniques, like the ones that drop 1 in 37,000 with a reroll chance. Big high top. On top of it, it's painful to fail something like this, and I'm just running around in circles right now.
going for 400 corruption.
Do I only have to do one of them now? I knew that we changed that, so I only had to do one. Once, let me. Do I have to? Oh no, I didn't.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Let me fix
There
that too.
you go.
Okay, we're getting there. What am I trying to say? We're talking about more stuff with the really super rare 3LP stuff. Yeah, like the chance to fail is 25%. All I was saying is that I think it's really rare that failing that
There, hit me.
is like dramatically worse than succeeding the 1 LP roll of the same item.
I swear this Shade of Oribus doesn't do attacks.
Like if you're loading up the item
There's
with,
he just standing
4
right in front of
useful
me.
affixes and getting 3 useful affixes has got to be at least in the same ballpark as the perfect 1 affix, right? And I'm sure there's situations where that's not true, but like for
Yeah,
the most
it's a
part, that
staring
should probably be true.
contest.
Are you guys gonna nerf remove the zombie experimental mod on belt? Some content creators think so for next patch. I don't have any information on the status of potential balance changes for upcoming patches. I'm sure this has been asked a million times. That's okay. But is there any roadmap for improving animations and the general feel of movement in combat? Things feel better late game, but everything still feels so stiff. I mean, we're always looking at improving everything, so yes.
Does last Epoch feel stiff?
Yep, just one. I still can't figure out the repro. Oh no, I don't know what that was for.
421 corruption.
Hi Mike. How do you feel about minion army builds in last Epoch? Squirrel wolves kind of work for BM, though every army build falls flat at some point. Just feel because we don't have a way to make minions survive while also doing high damage and corruption. Not even too high. 300 plus is already a problem for Necro. 500 plus for squirrels. Should we have more avenues to make them survive, or do you think they are in a good state right now? I think that's like right in the pocket.
That's exactly what they want. That's what people don't understand. 3 to 500. That's literally they've hit their goal.
Like it sounds like you're describing like they might be like a tiny bit undertuned, maybe.
Titan Quest 2 feels stiff.
Sounds great.
I mean, for level 5 or 6, maybe. Bloodspire, shoot me! Shoot me again! There we go. Very nice. See, we killed 2 at the same time. Isn't that nice?
Those hurt. Those hurt too.
Yeah, Raptor Pack 600.
Good thing I'm not still using the actual scary boots.
That was an easy run at 421.
You missed the start of the stream, my goodness. I was accidentally wearing the veterans boots and did not realize it because I haven't played this character in months. I was dying like crazy. Couldn't figure out why. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go upgrade my gear. Figured it out. I'm new.
I haven't played it. I'm not sure. I would think it would be fine. How easy is it to get?
Yeah, belt.
LP on a chalice. I would guess it's hard because it's actually good.
Council Chambers gotta go back.
3 LP doesn't exist. 2 LPs, 3.5 million.
First. Any plans for farming blessings? It feels bad to stop and farm corruption and go for a blessing in a timeline that you didn't played / corrupted much. I mean, there's some pretty intense corruption catch-up mechanics at play right now. So probably no more than there already is. Like it's if you've got a corruption, like if you've got a one time that's really far ahead in corruption, and you want to go get another a blessing from another timeline that's at too low corruption, you can just bump the corruption on that one up really quickly, and then farm it at higher corruption, so you're still getting good stuff. So probably not. Yeah.
Yes. Stay safe. I see.
If you're unaware, there is a very significant corruption catch-up mechanic. Ooh, what's this? Forging? Never heard of it.
What do you want?
Everyone, we're close.
Still don't know why there's a chest there.
We're close. Guild / clans for the bingo.
Okay, let's see if we can grab some things that are improved. Okay, that's probably significant improvement.
significant. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, we lose a little fizz damage, but we gain a ton of other stuff. It's just a better crit avoidance version of what I'm wearing. Sure. Probably not that one.
What happens if we get a bingo? I say bingo very loud on the stream.
I mean, that could be cool. Let's give that a shot. Drop these off. Tab is full. No. Oh, it won't even sort. How do I do this? Legendary, legendary, garbage, legendary, legendary. I should probably just even, you know, let's just use up the last little bit of. Those items so bad. do we have a better chest than that somewhere? We must have a better chest than that in here. My goodness. That's better right now, isn't it?
When Mike's done with this stream, I think we'll give Aberoth one more try today. Once Mike's done with stream. We'll give Aberoth one more
Way
try
too low
today.
for any of these. Yeah. Good enough.
Gonna play Gray
Moving
Skin
on.
some
We go
more,
back to Council
huh?
Chambers, don't we? Ruined. Council Chambers. More questions. COF prophecies interrupt gameplay a lot. Do you have to you have to stop playing and spend a lot of time rolling prophecies? Any chance of getting alternative mechanics in the future that fulfill the same function but are more enjoyable or don't interrupt gameplay so much? I mean, it is kind of intentional that there is some breakup to what's happening. It might be a little too much.
Yeah, Dav's having a blast.
Smile upon you. Farewell.
But I mean, we're always trying to make the game better, so sure. Hi Mike, hope you are having a nice day. I remember when you mentioned that EHG had plans to change / tweak the crit mechanic. Cite your source, please. Any news or insight on this topic, maybe? Thank you. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. All right. If you weren't limited by money or time, what is the single biggest thing you would love to add to the game? Procedural generation zones in every area. Well, not in every area. Sorry. In the end game, and like full monolith procedural generation.
That would be sick.
And zone persistence. Procedural generation and zone persistence. Oh, I know what crit thing you're talking about. This is the removing increased critical strike chance as an affix in the game. Yes. Yeah, and you've just said it too. I mean the percent crit chance. It only came to plus. Yeah. Sorry.
Every
I'm
time
with you, I got
the
there.
spires shoot, you want to
I
get
think
hit.
it kind of got paused, but I think it's still. It's one of those things like, yeah, we're still gonna do it. But just a bajillion other things to work on right now. Okay, our damage just went through the flippin' roof.
We're just gonna kill the spire by standing here. Done. Oh my gosh, I
you
love
going?
spire runs.
Get back here. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Huh? Huh? Generally, the way players are forced to
That is the best thing about this build.
just, I think, infinitely roll prophecies that are not even item targeted is super painful. I feel like adding lenses for specific items are mandatory. Also, bringing up the 1 LP prophecies are just useless. You gotta change that. Cool.
Cool.
With D4 expansion in October and PoE 2 in November, should we expect a December 3rd cycle for LE? I have no specific details on upcoming dates for
if
anything
it was
LE
a
available at the
December
time, I'm sorry.
cycle, I would be upset. I would be mad. That would not be okay. That'd be 5 months. 6 months.
I'm hoping that we'll have a proper announcement on the next dates on things pretty soon.
I don't like these spires. They don't actually show.
Attunement. Not bad. Not good. We're strength boys, aren't we? Oh, we got a team on the Raptor.
Bingo update.
We're strength this way. 1 month ago, I bricked 3 2LP build enabling weapons that would have each given me the motivation to build a new character from scratch. Losing the 4 to 6 gamble 3 times in a row. Each item took me like 15 plus hours to get. I was just fed up with it. Since then, I didn't reconnect to the game even once. Would there be in the future any pity mechanic that would prevent such cases from happening? In general, we're not really huge on pity mechanics, but this does go back to what I was talking about. I don't know if you were like just tuning in. Maybe we're but I was just talking about this like 10 minutes ago. And we're right near the end of the stream, so I don't want to go too deep on it. I think the short version is I would love to see something to
I don't know if this spire is
help
hurting me.
salvage the situation.
Never mind, it is. It's
When you get in a situation like that, I think think it's really good that there is a like it's not guaranteed what you're gonna get exactly. And
it'll be week 3 of October. October week 3. 20th.
The higher risk ones do have a very big chance of like or have a chance of becoming very a negative experience, which is really frustrating. But it kind of takes away from it if it when it comes out good. It's like without the low you can't have the high, you know, that sort of thing. If everyone always hit, then it would be really frustrating. And I understand the like wanting to have some sort of like protection against it happening multiple times in a row. The danger with that, so one of the dangers of a pity mechanic in general is the if it, for the record, I'll take very clear that we've never put a pity mechanic in the game. We don't have any plans to at this point. So there's no sense in trying to do what I'm about to say because it's not in the game specifically for this reason.
You would mean to fail to then hit yours.
If there was a system in the game whereby if you like every time you missed a like missed the exalted affix or something like that, it increased the chances of hitting the exalted affix in the next time. There's this situation you get into where people will be like, okay, in order to have the best chance to hit on the really important crafts, you sacrifice crafts you don't care about at all to the system until you get your game into a state where the pity mechanic will take into effect. So you're like, just run terrible things through the system. Just be like, I don't care which one hits. I don't care if it's good or bad. You just record like, oh, miss, and you get 3 misses in a row. Great, now you go do your good one. and having that like secret, obscured burden of optimal play mechanic that is just like tedious and kind of painful to deal with is really something we want to avoid. Like having guides pop up on YouTube of like, hey, here's like crafting explained in Last Epoch, but like end game crafting, and it's like, all right, now first what you want to do is get 40 uniques that you don't care about that have LP and 40 exalteds that go with it. All right, we're gonna craft them all until you get into a stretch of 3 failures, and then we're gonna do the good one. And you're like that would just be.
That's exactly what would happen.
Like, why? You know? So hopefully that gives a little insight into why we don't do pity mechanics in general. But I do think that there's room for improving the situation a different way. Not bad. His res is good. Better than not.
Thank you for the sub, Ty.
We're just about time. A little bit over.
These enemies just don't reflect.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Done.
chest actually. Chest in the waypoint.
Oh, spires are my new favorite.
We'll answer a couple more. Will there be new uniques next cycle? Yes. There's always new uniques every cycle. Will there be more support or new Weaver Wills uniques? I think there is. If you look at the roadmap, I know it's not perfect right now, a little old, but there are.
Leave my Spriggan alone. Hit me.
Not too bad. I think there are some really thematically appropriate things on the roadmap that would suggest a
Cycle
link
4 is the
between
Weaver.
Weaver's Will items that
Cycle 4
might be a good time to revisit the system and do stuff to it. You never know.
Hey, guilty. This might be a 500 corruption build. We're walking through 427. Walking through it. And
what is the top one thing that you specifically really want to address in LE but don't have the time or agreement for it yet?
We're under the floor.
I mean,
Oh, we popped up.
it's a hard question the way it's worded because like everything that's really important we're making the time for, you know.
I've never seen
The thing
that
I don't have the
before.
agreement for is weapon swap because I want weapon swap, but no one else does, so we're not doing weapon swap. And I know I'm gonna live with that. It's gonna be okay.
The only problem with weapon
now that we're at the end of the
swap
stream,
is
you realize you
snapshotting.
haven't died once since removing those boots. Tell us the truth. It was to help the bingo, right? I have noticed that, yes. Touching on the support topic, any plans to do more viability to support builds? I mean, I don't think we specifically say like, hey, this is going to be a support build tool necessarily. But yeah, there's definitely things that I've put in planning documents recently that were targeted at support playstyles. I can say that much.
There you go.
Now that's about to do it for me. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I had a ton of fun. I hope you did too. I'll be back same time, same place next week to answer more questions. If I missed your question, I'm sorry. It was not intentional. If you'd still like me to answer, please head on over to our Discord where we have an Ask the Devs channel, and I will be happy to answer it for you there.
Thanks, Mike.
Boom. Thanks.
You are awesome. All right, let's see if we missed anything. Let's see if we missed anything. New class or mastery, controller, WASD, gold dupe, alt, corruption. He might have talked about corrupt. Oh no, we have corruption on there twice. We have corruption, catch up, and alt corruption. That should probably be switched. Guilds, clans, I didn't see anything. Other platforms. Custom characters. Performance. Yes. Performance was definitely talked about. Performance was definitely talked about. Custom UI, transmog, buff to COF. There might have been a little COF stuff. Nothing about Keyring or Aberoth that I can think of. Mike,
Mercy Wing 1 last step 1 Obis Mercy Wing 2.
Welcome everybody. Hello. Mike, thank you for the stream. We're going over to see if we missed anything that you discussed. I know we talked about performance. Someone asked about stiffness. So that one we would have gotten. And then maybe COF buff. Maybe. Final card in the DM. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, buff to COF was definitely asked. Performance was asked. So we needed controller, guilds or clans, other platforms, custom character. Transmog was talked about with hiding the helmet. That is true. Technically, yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Transmog was talked about. Hey, Mike, if you're still out there, you're not going to, well, maybe you'll believe it. Right now, I am spec'd. Let me show you this. A full flat damage reflect build. No crit multiplier, no spell, no dots, no bleed, nothing. 100% reflect is what we're in right now. Okay? So take a look bottom left at my damage dealt to attackers. All right. And I can actually get this a lot higher, but I've decided to go a little bit into reflect percent instead of all flat. Now, when I was all flat, I could hit 100,000. Now that I've scaled it back a little bit, I can do about 75,000. But, yeah, you can kill the spires just by hanging out. So far, we are at 427 corruption. So 427 corruption. And we got Aberoth to the final phase. Oh, we were at we only attempted it once. Only reflect. I don't attack. We got Aberoth to the final phase. I am like determined to kill the pinnacle boss with only Thorns. It won't be able to kill spires from the start of the echoes eventually. I actually there is I don't know how to actually, it's easy to explain. There is so many downgrades to it that I feel like that is one of the only real oh, it's fun when you get a spire map. Because there's some enemies that are you can't, they just don't die. It doesn't matter what you do. Like the Matrix Sentinel looking things, you basically can't kill those for some reason. And not every attack actually hurts the enemies. But yeah, at 400 corruption, straight reflect is working. And it's not like broken working. It's slow as hell, but it totally works. It totally works. Yeah, but we have to make Spire Echoes better for everyone. Sacrificing that one little thing on one build isn't worth it. Oh, I got it. I thought maybe you were just going to like nerf reflect, where reflect it won't spires don't reflect or something, which would be terrible. Also, the person that said Spriggan doesn't have enough skills is correct. I literally use Werebear as a movement skill. It's literally, there's no other skill. So I basically use Werebear as a movement skill and to get the DR on transform. That's the only reason why we use it. Oh yeah, you're not talking. I can turn my volume back up. No, they will still reflect. Good. Just nerf whatever build Aaron is playing every week. That's a terrible idea. No, Mike is playing my Raptor pack, which, by the way, Mike, I'll send you the build planner. Look, these stupid things. Immortal eyes. Here, hit me. All right, well, now they're reflecting a little. Look at this one. It's reflecting a little. Dude, this is also the tankiest build I've ever played. 4,400 life. Almost maxed resistances. I just need necrotic. Armor, we're normally sitting over 20,000 armor. 59% to endurance. 1,800 endurance threshold. And 100% crit avoidance. It is like very hard to kill. It's very hard to kill. No dodge, it's trash. That's not true. Oh yeah, it is. No, look, a little bit of dodge because of the Maelstrom tree. See, I get a sleet-footed. We get a little sleet-footed. All right. I told everybody we'll try it one more time before the stream is over. Aberoth on frickin' reflect. Now that we got our Thorn shield, double reflect. Hey, thank you all for the follows. If you are following this channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. We will be drawing a giveaway today. Also, Mike, hilarious. We were talking about in stream earlier how movement speed is required, and the boots I'm wearing right now don't have movement speed. Haven't gotten to Aberoth on hardcore yet. Closing my eyes. I see. That's what you need to do. All right, everybody. I'm going to turn off these lights in my face. It helps me focus more and I could see more crap. Pinnacle Boss. Aberoth. Cycle 2. We do not do any damage. No crit, no crit multi, no dots, no bleed, no spell damage, nothing. 100% reflect. We also only use 3 skills for this fight. These 2 little bodyguards, they can't kill us. Well, the big guy is like purple attack, where he like summons a bunch of purple guys. That's the only thing that can kill us. Nothing else can kill us. I know. It's pretty tough from a skill perspective. I know. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. That'll be the intro for this build guide. They should both die right around the same time. All right, final ward. Mike's gonna kill me. Do you think that's air you're breathing? All right. So as you can see, bodyguards, not the most efficient, but not a problem. All right. You're breathing pure void. Pure reflect Aberoth. Build it up. Get some vines to stay in form. And come and get me. You want to play? Let's play. This is so weird. We want him to hit us. With the exception of that big hit. Spriggan we can't keep alive, so he's just gonna die in a second. All right, 12% down. Oh, crap. Hey, Spriggan's still alive somewhere. Oh, never mind. All right, 80%. Ooh, we cannot stand in the void thing. Let's kick it over here for a little bit. Oh, we like this thing. Here, come hit me. Look, I can't even get next to it. There we go. All right, officially switching phases. Phase 2. $68, $66. Ah. 64. Hey, you get to really see the phases in this fight. Abby fight, let's go. Second attempt. Phase 3. Moving on to phase 3. Right. Dude, he took a lot of damage there. 50% now. Oh, the little fireballs were good. Do that again. I can't stand in that. Oh, all right, come over here. Too much orange crap. Next phase. Ooh, we're out of potions. Get up, Spriggan. Here. %, 30%, 38, 36. Technically, this somehow the Spriggan is still alive. Getting tougher. All right, here we go. 30% final phase. 31. That's what's killed us last time, that beam. Oh, come on! I was too far away. Oh, I was too far away. Spriggan doesn't have a movement skill, so I couldn't just jump into the circle. It was too far. Damn. I knew you'll manage it eventually. I'll get it. Thinking out loud, Spriggan... You also had 16 stacks of negative res, so those beams at the end would destroy you. Yeah, you're probably right. What does Spriggan have for a kill threshold? Swipe. Upheaval does? No. You need to cleanse those negative resistances. I don't know if I had any, I had potions. It can't be cleansed. Is Chain Lightning a viable build for Diablo 4? Need a kill threshold. What about on items? What item has a kill threshold on it? That stupid sword. It's the white attack waves he does. Cromster, at what phase? The white attack? I don't know how I could dodge all the stuff in the final phase as only reflect. It's all big attacks. I don't know how I would kill him in the final phase. The white-blue wave thing he does in front of him. I think he starts doing it P2, P3. Serpent Strike has a kill threshold. 18%. Serpent Strike. When you talk about getting ridiculous, we would dump Werebear and dump Summon Spriggan for Serpent Strike and Swarmblade form. so that the Spriggan can transform into the Swarm Blade to trigger the kill threshold. That would technically work. How much life does Aberoth have when it's starting its final ward phase? Is it 20%? His final ward phase, 20%? Do it? Seriously. No, it's not 32 because he has the 36, doesn't he? I know he pauses at 36%. His final phase. Is it 20? Mia, you could show me. What is it? Come here. Yeah.
So we're fostering 3 little kittens, and this is one of them. She's the boy, and his name is Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Oh, cute. OMG, cute cat. OMG, adorable. Cute. Meow. Thank you.
Biscuit is cute.
Isn't that a cute name? Oh, Dad, maybe you don't. You don't have to wash your hands after if you touch it.
Okay. How do the dogs like the cats?
Well, so they haven't. So we put our gate up so they can't come and like see the cats.
Risk it for the biscuit. I had a dog named Gravy.
That's so funny. That's the perfect. Well, actually, it's a dog, not a cat, but. Okay, so they might bark.
They bark like crazy. They want to play / pick up the kittens for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a cute
Dogs shouldn't have a problem with
Is this the
cats
one you've
when
been?
they're small.
Is this the one you've been feeding through the bottle?
No, that's the small one, but they all really like the formula.
Oh, nice.
Oh man,
That's very cute.
you
Okay.
can hold her with the
No, it's
towel.
okay because I don't want to. I'll hold her after.
This is the last time you will see me. We have 2 other cats. If I can show you them, if you want.
2 other little ones.
Yeah.
Dogs shouldn't have a problem with cats when they're small.
I know. I heard that one.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go get a different one.
If we gave up Spriggan, we would give up our crit avoidance. No, you'd give up base reflect. We actually kept the Spriggan alive pretty much that whole fight. Actually, we don't need. Those 2 points can get pulled out. Wait a second. We have Werebear. We have Werebear already. Werebear can use swipe. All right, kitty number 2.
This is her. Wait, ready?
Oh my gosh. They can for sure hear that.
Meow. That's her. You little talker. Right there. Oh, okay, there's a good close-up.
Here, Daddy can move this.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, she's scared, honey.
I know. It's okay. It's okay.
That cat is even more cute than the other one. Aw, so cute. Small fur ball.
There's one more, but it's like really small. It's like the tiniest one. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the smallest one?
What's that one's name?
Oh, this one? We haven't named this one yet. But I think
It looks like, is it a boy?
it's a girl.
It looks like Smoke.
Oh, that's a good name. Okay, so its name is Smoke. Wait.
smallest.
Okay, I'll go get the small one.
Smokey.
Oh, yes. I like that name. Smokey.
That's a good one.
Yeah, show us the smallest one, please.
Oh, jeez. All right,
Okay,
we'll get the
okay.
last one.
Okay.
Swipe has a 14% kill threshold.
I'm back.
All right, last one.
All right, this one's name is Teeny.
Let me go on. This part.
Come on. Meow. Meow.
She's so small.
I don't think you can notice it, but she's definitely the smallest. Cuteness overload. Oh, don't move! No. Okay, come back. Rough. And then he wanted. You are just.
All right, baby. Thank you for showing us.
Bye. Last little meow. Come on. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Luz is going to be very sad she was not here for this. She's going to be very sad. Yes, we are fostering 3 kittens. They will be at my house for 10 days only. You guys want to hear something interesting? If you decide to foster one of the kittens, I know this sounds crazy. And in my head, it sounds crazy. So, like, we fall in love with one of the kittens. We decide to keep it and not give it back to the place. It is considered a failed foster, and you can't foster anymore. So if we decided to keep one of those kittens, we couldn't foster any other ones. It's friggin' weird. Very weird. Next interview, must have kittens. Is it a requirement or what? Bring back the kittens. What do you mean, Flenser? Now I'm here. Flenser? Flenser? Yep, you have to give them back. You only get to adopt if they can't be adopted out to anyone else. Yep. It's very interesting. We would give up Spriggan for Swipe. That's what the build would be. D4 stayed on my PC for 1 day, and it's gone. You should make her play Ellie instead. With the kittens on her desk, you'd get way more subscribers. It would explode. Posted the 3rd kitten for Luz. Okay, that's nice. How much? We have 28 vitality. Yeah, we can't. Spriggan, summon Spriggan is giving us 450 flat. Oh, 18. More, 500 flat. We can't dump Spriggan. We could dump Werebear. Okay, so what about this? You're fighting. All right, you need your kill threshold. You switch back to human form and you hit with Serpent Strike. Kill threshold. 18%. Hey, Wrath, thanks for the raiding party. Welcome, raiders. OMG, you need to log into DR before you end stream and run a single rupture. I need your reaction on stream. I can't. I never play any of the stuff. I want to be surprised on the new cycle. I never run any of the pre-stuff. Hello. Welcome. What were you playing? I hope you had a good stream. What is Maelstrom doing for your build that can't be replaced it with Swipe? A couple of things. It is recharging our life. It is slowing enemies. Why do we want slow? Because slow is giving us damage reduction from our dedication of the erased. It is also giving us frenzy and haste. Slow. So imagine that this node is 9% damage reduction. Health. Haste. Frenzy. It's actually doing something for sure. We can pull this point out because dodge actually doesn't help. Rather have a bigger range. Last Epoch too. Just play for fun, but I follow your videos a lot. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What we should do is actually put this point into chill chance, which return gives us more slow chance. That's actually what we should do there. Were you playing LE today? What is better? All of Werebear form or kill threshold?
In about 2 weeks, they'll be under for adoption.
Wouldn't slow be bad for reflect? No. Well, I mean, it slows movement speed, not attack speed, right? What's actually bad is I'm chilling enemies as well. So chilling is actually not great for reflect. Right now we chill enemies. I think I still have chill on here. Yeah, I've got chill that I slammed on my weapon that I wish I had slow. Why slow is so good is just because it gives you less damage over time taken, which is very important. And you only really need threshold for Abby, apparently. I think kill threshold is only used for full bosses, so you'd end up losing mobility and echoes. Man, Abby, we got Abby on straight reflect twice to final form. That last one we might have had. That's why I didn't know. Oh, I wish Mike was still here. We keep forgetting to tell him, like, my current #1 gripe. I know there's people got a lot of gripes about last Epoch. My #1 gripe, it just drives me nuts. The boss's health is not locked to the top of the screen. I can't wrap my head around it. I cannot wrap my head around this decision. I don't know why. So unless I am, like, my mouse is on the enemy, you cannot see their health. I cannot figure out why. It's just... So, like, as a Necro player, when I'm trying to take care of my army, I have no idea how much health the boss has. Aberoth? I have no idea how much health Aberoth has. I'm going to lose my mind. I talked to him about it in his chat. Just scroll up and look up. Oh, what did he say? Come here. I'm sorry, right now this does not have an exclamation point build. It is not done. All right, Sky. Mike said because most fights don't have just one thing. What does that mean? Most fights don't have just one thing. Like most fights don't have just one enemy? That's fine. Then you boss fights, Oribus, Aberoth, Harbingers, Emperor of Corpses. At least then make it main bosses lock their health bar. All right, we're just going to stand right here. This is a full reflect build we're playing. We should not have to move. And they should not be able to kill us. Literally not even looking at the screen. Are they hitting the Spriggan? You will have to move. The one dude keeps summoning zombies. Oh, that's what's happening. This is so stupid. Attack me. Good. There we go. Stop attacking the Spriggan. Attack me. I just saw the Wolverine Deadpool movie. Fun movie. Lose. My daughter, Mia, just brought out 3 individual baby kittens to stream, and you missed it. When it was over, I said Luz is going to be very sad. I know. Out of the 3 Deadpool movies, which one was your favorite? No. 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 I know, I'm sorry. Mine is the last one. I didn't see the new one. yet. I don't know. I don't know if I'll see it. Run, bear. You need the new Hordes of Hell demo. It just dropped today. I know. That was our first death. It was Luz's fault, though. Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. We don't watch rated R movies in the house. Oh, perfect. This is going to be an easy run, everyone. Watch. Shoot me. Guys are doing good work. Come on. We're fostering 10 kittens for 10 or 3 kittens for 10 days. That was a good echo run. No enemies required. You forgot to summon your Spriggan again? Stupid Spriggan. 10 kittens, OMG. 3 kittens for 10 days. Yo. Should I play Cold Vines or new Void Knight? I haven't updated Cold Vines in a long time. So, comparing those two, I'd play new Void Knight. Or you should start leveling a Druid for Thorns build. Don't quote me. I think this is a 500 corruption build. Bring them back. But wait until I drive home. No, the stream's ending in a few minutes. I've got a video that needs to be done today. So it's already almost 5. I think this is a 500 corruption build. Aaron, what do you mean? Sorry, I know it's a 500 corruption build. How's that? Is that better? It's almost midnight over here. I mean, we're just walking through 400 corruption. That's why I say it. You can make the same armor as I have. I don't even have that much attunement right now. I'm only at 115. We could actually have more attunement too. I don't have attunement on my relic. T7, T7, T6, T7. No attunement. T5. So we could have an additional 24. Could have additional 24 attunement. See, we haven't even started gearing this thing yet. Are these things attacking me? I can't even tell. Are they just summoning zombies? Oh my gosh. Seriously. I just want spire runs all the time. $17. I probably should have killed them before going into the Nemesis. What uniques are this build using? Psh, we practically don't even use uniques. All of them. Hazel Root, Veil Root, Thorn Shield, Tears of the Forest, Thorn Slinger, and Weaver Relic. Not that many. It's barely anything. We like fighting Nemesis, though. The Nemesis would fight me and not the Spriggan. He doesn't use uniques, only legendaries. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Why am I not running? Run, run. Let's see. The armor, the weapon, the shield, and the amulet are all 3 LP. So 4 legendaries that are 3 LP. The belt is 2 LP, and the Weaver's tier 21. Aaron, are you excited about Primordial Uniques next cycle? I'm scared the next cycle is Subathon 2. That's all I think about. I'm scared. But I think that in the Ancient era, there is going to be an end game activity of some sort, or maybe they put it into the monolith. But in the Ancient era, we will be hunting dragons or dinosaurs, maybe some kind of bestiary, and only those enemies from the Ancient era will drop primordial uniques, whatever they are. Why are you scared there's going to be Polka? I'm scared that the last subathon went for 31 days. And I'm scared that this subathon, I don't know. In my head, it's like there's no way we recreate that. But the first 2 or 3 days of cycle 2 were so crazy that I'm like, oh man, I don't know. Subathon during the holidays? I don't know. It's just going to be crazy. But I do expect lots of polka. That's true. The most intensive item requirements you've ever made. Yeah, not even close, for sure. Dude, I had so many Thorn Shield tries. Just couldn't hit it. But yeah, I am scared. Yeah, I think that'll do it for Reflect today. We don't have to move. Done. Look how easy that is. Got a couple shade fights. And I guess we could try a... What fight is this? Oh, Spirits of Fire. Yeah, we could go Spirit. No Harbinger. It takes too long. We could do one Spirits of Fire. What are we looking for here? Flat armor. Or I guess endurance. Dude, Hordes of Hell looks so good. I already played it. I need to play it again. All right, triple fire dudes at 427 corruption. New hero and GFX update. Ooh. Aaron, what's the life of the 3 bosses you're fighting? EHG doesn't tell you. You're not allowed to see it. What's the life of one of them? I don't know. Kind of want to leave the Spriggan dead, so at least they attack me. No, I don't want to resummon it. One dead. There, they're all dead. They all exploded. All right, we got armor roll, so 56 extra armor. Logies. Oh, is it a 3? 2. It's bad. Logies, it's got to be a 3% roll, not a 2% for it to be good. Got 2 Shade of Oribus queued up. And that would get us an additional 58, closer to that 500 mark. All right, everybody. I keep saying this is the last run, and then I do another run. This is the last run, and then we'll draw our giveaway. As long as you're following the channel, type in !giveaway in Twitch. I apologize to everybody on YouTube and X. Fortunately, I can only run the giveaway through Twitch. Hey, you know what I could do, Guilty, is I could snag some no LP Thorn Shields and throw those in some eggs. I don't know how often you can pull a 3 LP out of there. That would be cool. Type in !giveaway. All right, beekeepers. 1 LP replaced by a nice 2 LP. And then we have a 3 LP Thorn Shield. 2 LP goes away. 3 LP. Okay. That would mean under armor, 2 goes away as well. Uh-oh. No way. Oh, I was like, that's going to be some crazy time in the game crash right at the end. It didn't. It didn't. We're okay. Woo! Lot of progress today on Reflex Spriggan. A lot of progress. Wand is still not right. Our scepter. But it's fine. Cast speed is the most important affix, and we hit it. Attunement and damage reflect and health percent. Our veil root is good. We finally got our damage double damage reflect on our thorn shield and hit that, but the wrong suffix. We wanted our flat health plus health regen. We didn't get that, but we got minion health to try and keep our Spriggan alive. Technically, this is not right. This should have attunement, but it's still pretty damn good. We hit our hybrid health, and we got cleanse on our belt. So we're doing okay, but we could definitely be a lot better. We had a really bad 2 days of slams. Really bad 2 days. Yeah, Spriggan is looking buff. It's looking pretty buff. Feels strong, man. I mean, when was the last time you saw 4,400 life? Sorry, 4,800 life. When we're in bear form, we have 4,800 life and 2,100 endurance. Still pretty good. I actually meant leveling a retaliation Spriggan. When was the last time you actually leveled a build? Me? Cycle 2. I leveled a character from 1 to 98 in CT. And I just recently leveled Forge Guard and there was another one we didn't have leveled. Shaman. Hello. Spriggan is the best way to level Druid. I literally level all of my Primalists through swipe. Just so easy. Swipe, Warcry, Maelstrom. So easy. Primal. I know a lot of people say it's slow, but it's because people aren't fond of leap. All right, let's draw today's giveaway. Well, bam. move this over. All right, everyone. As long as you are following this channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. You have until I have the time it takes me to raid someone or find someone to raid. That's the plan. Oh, I've already got it. All right, that was easy. We're going to go say hi to Elena because it was just her birthday yesterday or the day before. So we'll go say hi to Elena. All right. Starting the countdown now. As long as you're following the channel, type !giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and entries are officially closed right now. And today's winner is click Mackler. Kerr is the winner. So many M names. Congrats, M. Woohoo! Look at that. So easy. So easy. All right, here's what's going on. Tomorrow, Saturday, it's normally my day off. The only way I'll be streaming is if there's absolutely nothing going on and my wife says, "Hey, you should go stream for a little bit." And then I say, "Honey, are you sure it's my day off?" And she goes, "Honey, we're not doing anything. You might as well go stream anyways." And then I say, "Okay." So that's the only way you'll see me live tomorrow. The plan for next week is going to be a little different. What I'm thinking about right now is Gamescom 2024. Today is the final day in Germany, in Cologne. And a lot of third-person and isometric action RPGs were announced and unveiled over this week. And I mean like a lot of them. And most of them actually have playable demos. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe next week pulling back from Last Epoch for a week. And we go day by day and check out a lot of these new demos. That's kind of my plan for next week, but we're going to see how it goes. This coming Tuesday is Patreon movie night. So if you are part of my Patreon, we'll be watching Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. Since last month, we watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. So we'll be watching Bogus Journey Tuesday night to Patreons. We have a giveaway currently in the Discord for a free copy of Last Epoch. We draw a giveaway every 2 weeks just for being a member of the community. So make sure you are in the Discord. There's the link. And I think that's all I've got. Is that all I've got? Movie night on Tuesday. Gamescom. Discord giveaway. Grayskin. Yeah, maybe we'll play some Grayskin. Have you experienced slight difficulties picking up items Last Epoch? No. No. I'm very specific with my YOLO mouse. So that's the plan. Might see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you all Sunday morning. Have a great rest of your Friday and weekend. Bye.